day, another stream. We're rebuilding the factory. We redid the park. I need to figure out trading a bit more. Well, that wasn't. 2 men of my own channel and playing that. Anyways, we're gonna look at some trade recipes and figure out what we need to spec into rebuilding the vehicle park. So I gotta push a bunch of buttons. Time roads will probably be like 5. And I think so. Alright. Yeah, they got an update, apparently.
delivery discount. Trains longer than 100 tiles. Now strictly adhere to reservation rules. I don't think we have a 100 tile train. We have an 8 car. I think it'll be somewhere around 50. Digester is now always unlocked with the first recipe that needs it. Added HF recipe to medical supplies. Cool, we're not there yet. Slightly increased throughput of all storages. Performance improvement. Hey. Optimized settlement squares. Trains now resume reservation search from the last failure point instead of starting from scratch each tick. Ooh, I bet that's what was happening yesterday. My trains were starting from... Oh, I really hope they fixed it. It was really frustrating yesterday. The trains just stopping all the time. Added edge scrolling. Ooh. Ah, I can't get that back camera. Somebody said they wanted that off, actually, and I forgot about it until right now. We can turn off the lightning. It is loud. I came here to immediately turn off edge scrolling, because every time I go to OBS or something, it's just going to explode. Okay, well, I don't see. We're still listening to the 2 songs. Alright, well, I won't keep you. That Song of the Six, that's one of my favorite games. It actually has a new version out now, but I started on the very start of the last version and I had to restart my city 4 times. Like, things got changed, so I'm waiting for them to flesh it out a little. But yeah, you start off, I started out with 5 people and ended with 30,000. It's a colony builder that just goes, man, it just goes. Plus the soundtrack is epic. Absolutely. Well, to me. I don't know if that's gonna flash white in your face. I don't know if I have another video queued up. There we go. I haven't found a good dark mode skin for VLC, man. Every skin I find is actually from like 20 years ago. And they're missing like just tiny basic features of it. Like a button will be missing or just something doesn't work right. I keep meaning to play Manor Lords again too. I gotta watch that for a patch. I'm gonna play that the next time it gets patched. Why'd I stop? Oh yeah. The second patch broke it on my computer, and everyone just wandered around aimlessly. I think they fixed that now, though. This was the same thing I did in Songs of Six. I decided to see if I could break the game and cover the whole map. It was at like 1 or 2 FPS by the end. It was awful. Oh, this one doesn't show the map. But instead of building one city in each province, I built the main province and just covered it in houses so it could connect to every other province and just made one city on the map. It did not enjoy that. I enjoyed that, actually. I don't know why. I never really played that again. I had it on Game Pass, though. And he only updates it on Game Pass like twice a year. I think that's more Microsoft, though, than anybody. All right. Well, at least I had a long timer at the start, because that took a long time. What are we at? This game is silent till you unpause it, I think. No edge scroll. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't like that. Well, top and bottom isn't bad. It is, though. I don't like that. Okay. Oh, yeah, man. Edge scrolling? I'm a fan when I'm not streaming. When I'm streaming, and you're always going off the edge of the screen. Even when I'm not streaming, I don't know. Hailstorm? Good morning. So what? We're losing, actually. I stopped while we were losing, which I normally don't do. I don't like to leave people on cliffhangers. Okay, well, you can definitely reach there, no? What happened? I think something's wrong. Does look kind of messed up, doesn't it? How we doing today? Oh shoot. Well, I can tell you something is messed up. Something is messed up. You know what it is? This thing is hitting it. Where's my computer going all weird here? Turn fans on. There you go. That hasn't been like that the whole time. I've looked at the pathing a million times. They deprecated this building. Well, that's not the initial problem I was going to fix. We don't have maintenance. I don't have build parts. I can't even fix it now. I'll forget for literally ever, though. There. We'll fix that in a minute. No, they can't get over it. How are they... How did you get up there, then? What's going on here? Oh, that's... I'm trying to figure out how you move that, too. It's kind of a pain. Yeah, that's the opposite of what I intended there. Okay. We gotta fix everything. They just collapse themselves. That's fine. Fixed. Low supply of limestone. That's them. We just sent a second depot there right at the end of last stream. There's 2 separate depots here now. So they will be fine. Low supply of iron ore crushed. That is going down. Turned off. No, the trucks can bring it, but I told them not to. I have 10 trains on this line. So this isn't working. We just redid all the iron and stuff. And I actually want to put more, I think. I was thinking about that. I don't think this is enough. Anyways, my 10 trains aren't doing it. And, oh, they said they fixed the train pathing. I didn't get through reading the patch notes. There's also a performance increase, it said. These are running pretty good. Where was the train getting stuck yesterday? Right here. Should probably find out why we're losing. I think we fixed it all. Trains still look like they're being weird. Like, that would have been reasonable, except what's this guy doing? I do want to watch that intersection. Let's fix the stuff first, though. So these are the maintenance, right? They take this and electronics. We ran out of copper yesterday. Now it looks like we're running out of one of the precursors. So what's happening? Sand. Yeah, running out of sand. Have quartz. Saw that. See, I don't know if I need more trains or if I need to fix, well, I need to fix the rail system. Regardless of whether it was working before or not, it's not working now. And I don't know why. Like, why is he stopped? You waiting for him? They've done something to it and I don't understand. It was working perfectly for the first like 15 streams. And now they wait so long. Like, there's no possible way for him to touch that train. And now there's nothing. There's nothing here. There's nothing in the next intersection. Like, he's cool. You just picked up and left. He has not moved. Oh, that's cool. Excuse me. Okay, I see it. Shit. I see it. It's too long. There's not enough space between any two stopping zones anymore. For his entire train. That's what he's trying to measure. Which if I click this one, he'd have a different view. Same with him. Too far or too close between stopping zones. What does this cost to build? One item no longer available. That's right. I'm just making sure I have the parts. They're white parts. Ooh. We got to be careful with the bulldoze tool. It's the underground pipe. It's not really buried yet, but... So, the red zones are too close to the other red zones. That's the problem. This might as well just all be red. Because, unless... That's what I got from that little visual I just saw. He's trying to find a space the whole train can fit. It only turns green where his whole train can fit. Between red zones. Everywhere else is orange. He's saying, I cannot stop anywhere here. Unless I can get here, I'm not willing to go. He's not willing to go unless he can get all the way to here. When I clicked this one, he said the same thing. He can't go because he needs to be able to go all the way to where it's green. So they're holding up everything. And I need to redo that. Anyways. Shit, I was out of sand. Trucks are busy. Okay, whatever. I just broke the trains. That's the train I need. Gonna be a bit of pausing here. I was gonna go through the trade stuff right away first. We just had a little epiphany, you know? And what am I trying to find here? I always use copy and they deprecated the building I was using. That's not what I was using. Just longer in an entrance. Okay. So what I'm going to attempt to do, remove some intersections. Where's that button? Building the rails, I found, behaves a lot better. Set the directions first. Something to do with the auto snap. I don't know if that's bad, because it's all one intersection. Might delete that one after. See this? That is something. Okay, I also need to fix that. Yeah, they kind of need to be able to meet in there, actually. That lets him turn up there and down. So now we should have a space for the train on the bottom and on the top. Everything should flow a bit better. Of course, I can't find anybody searching for that area right now. Oh man, look how many trains were held up. See, I don't know if we need more trains or if they were just stopped. That's why this is no good either. Although he seemed to do it. No, because they can get off the track. That's why it works. But only one would drive through at a time. You go straight. think I kind of get it now. I overestimated them when we first set it up. I only have the one long train. I'm just... Well, there's 3 of them. Where are they? So I think that's showing me he has this reserved, right? I need to put in more overpasses. Oh, and they won't stop on the... I bet you it's the level crossings. I'm not... Although he came up and used my new path, see? Because this one doesn't connect now. But... Yeah. Yeah, same thing. He needs to get there before he can move, because the dual level crossings. Now, even without it, he'd just move up a bit. Be closer. I can't have 10 iron trains. I can't have 10 iron trains and be low on iron too. That's the worst part. I can. I need a better rail system. You join on bridges? No. Maybe? Maybe not. The problem. Man, my trucks are really far behind too, actually. Oh, they all broke down yesterday. That's right. Everything broke down. We even lost a lot of people at some point. Nuclear plants are cranked, and we actually don't have that much power. I think we need to upgrade them. Oh my god, you have to turn them off to upgrade them? Rude. No, I can't afford to upgrade them. We can't afford anything. I do have a bit too much hydrogen. And all the numbers look so low. I wasn't paying too much attention to them when they were breaking down. How's the maintenance doing? Are you guys okay here? I can turn on more copper. Just slow. Belt holds 200, so I can only like fill these ones. I can afford it. horribly designed. It's not actually horrible. The 10 iron trains, if I brought them down to 2 giant iron trains, make a big difference. And I read there's an office I forgot about, and you can use it to boost your trains apparently and make them have double capacity. That sounds like what we need to do. I have Office 3 unlocked? Okay. Oh, and they have repair parts. Okay, good thing we found this now. Man. Yeah, good thing we found this now. Okay, because I want to when we redo this, we're doing repair. I don't think this is big enough now. Although we could use this area. Dig this part out. Brain. See? He can fit here. I think. What he's saying. No, it's not. That train's just green. Yeah, he's saying even he needs to get all the way there. And that's if they come out of there, so they would need a path. We just need somewhere they can fit between here and there. I don't want them using that one. That was just for my iron train. I'm surprised nobody's used it because it's a janky railroad. Normally when you build a janky railroad, every train in the world is like mine. Almost just boosted everything. Oh, we're so low on boost too. Check again. Right, because now they can just do this. Then they don't have to go through all those intersections. Same thing over here. Bypass. I did want to fix this. I saw the maintenance spike and then looked away and now it's dead again. See, my trucks are allowed to pick up here. And they are to make bricks. Okay, don't keep that. I want to turn this back up after. I don't want that to have low sand. But we need to let the sand stack up by the copper for a second. Do I need to upgrade? I need another quartz train? See, I think my problem is I have too many little trains. Okay, but like what? He fits there though. You know what I mean? Why won't he pull up here? He doesn't quite fit. It definitely fits. I'm gonna say, I thought we measured that one. We even moved it after it was here. I moved it so they could fit. Oh, you can't fit when one's parked there, though. Move it again. And I see why the trucks are busy. I do want this. We don't have another iron patch. We actually have to get there. Yeah, they're all going down that way. Boop. I forget something. Rock. We built that? So that's what we did at the end of last stream. We redid the iron. We have like 2.5 times the iron we did. I think I should have gone 4 times. I think I should have mirrored it here, but I didn't. And we redid the build parts. We haven't like fully done it yet, but it's cooking. I still have the old one going too, actually, so. Whoops. Lots of depleted uranium. Machine broken. Okay, super bad. And we're going to redo the maintenance and stuff. So we do need to look through this. What do we think we need? I have coal. I want iron. I think. What does this mean? What does the bottom number mean? It's probably just how much I have. Okay, it's just how much I have. So we can trade for pretty much anything. Vehicle parts looks really good. I think you need like imported goods. You obviously can't produce those. Vehicle parts. All of my oil is coming from vehicle parts. Get coal from cement. I have a lot of cement. I even put it in a bucket, which didn't see a need to start before, but I did. Doesn't even go anywhere. There was an easier way to do this. Still is. See, you upgrade all the wrong ones like that. I don't need that. These are still tier 1, it looks like. Probably didn't need to go all the way with it. There you go. Yeah, sketchy. Sketchy. Vehicle is broken. Okay. Can you boost belts? No. Those are going to chew through that really fast, and I actually don't have the sustained production, I think, to do that. But at the same time, it's going to fix everything that's broken, so everything's working, which is more what we need. There is sand here. Port's finally got here, I guess. Good. That's serviced by a train. I think we're gonna get the trains fixed here. I think I can get them flowing. I can delete this entire rail. This is nothing. I don't want to, but, well, it's not. Oh, my trucks have to cross this. Not if it's gone. No, okay. An extra intersection right here. Shouldn't be there. Come down and meet here. So it's part of this intersection. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you drive around like that to turn around? If you were going the wrong way. Why would they be going the wrong way? And if they did want to turn around, they could drive up here and do it. Out of the way. Now I'm gonna bring it down just in case. Wait, buddy. Ooh, shall not pass. No, here you go. See, they changed the building, right? So I don't know if that's what did it. That looks like it's gonna let me do that now. May collapse. Prefer not to have the red corner. It isn't really anything. Hey, really limited on the angles you can build them on. Okay, just make the bridge. I know, there's a pillar right kind of thing. All my old ones have been, they won't match up. What? Oh. He's apparently on the track. After you, sir. After you. Mash delete so no one else can get on it. I don't have any unity. Oh, that's really bad. Yeah, see, it's not the same size. That's the old one, so I couldn't have copy pasted it. Oh, I have enough unity now. Okay. What does it turn? Oh, it's red because I can't do it. Urgent, please. Not enough unity. I did boost all these. I forgot about that. Okay, there we go. Can you guys fix the trains? I broke them. Well, it didn't fix it. Like, it's not even really affecting them. It's affecting me. I can delete this whole thing. Apparently my definition of hurry and their definition of hurry is different. Oh, I really should have not done that. Oh, they can go around. They need somewhere closer to put rocks. They really do. You want this to be this height? This height. There's not really anything down here. Oh, we could do both. First one, then the other. put some rocks there. Already allowed to put rocks there. Building the pier. Not that I can get anything in there anymore. I wonder if this broke. Still cooking? Still cooking over here. Actually, I want them to go longer here. Just cuz. That's the old iron mine. Not enough unity. Not enough unity. Machine broken. Train broken. Not enough unit. Man. We have some people though, right? Not an input issue? Oh man, come on. I really should have made sure I had unity first. I really thought build this quicker though. The whole railroad shut down. Nothing can get anything. I might have broken it. Okay, what's up? Train stopped in a crossing? Why are you stopped there? They can't find a path, they just stop dead. Even if they're in an intersection. Oh, so there's the parts we need. That's what we're waiting for. Something like that. They come from here. So if the train's path gets broken, they stop, even if they're in an intersection. That's why they're not building it. And there's a few janky things with these trains so far. They just stopped on the road. Can somebody please build this? Yeah, we're caught behind that train. Supplied by trains. No, I don't have to load. Shoot. Unless somebody comes and builds this urgently marked thing. Do we not have rails or something? No one's came and got any though. Oh, this is weird. They're disassembling this one. Never put the entrances back. I don't know if they can get there. They definitely can. They can go around. So go around the back. And not my day today. Yeah. Shouldn't affect it though, I don't think. The other guys got there with the concrete blocks. Yeah, doesn't matter. You're building all this. What is going on here? I don't know what's going on. We got 8 of 40 concrete here. Not even a truck that holds 8. I'm out of metal now too. Can somebody do that? Please? They're here. You're allowed to get them. You've been doing it the entire game. I don't have a single truck. There's not a single truck in my base. Where are they? You're messing with everything yesterday. Change some priorities. When did we do that? 1 export. The urgent should still override that though. And I really should have loaded back. We changed so many things when we were in the power out. I hate when you change priorities. You mess yourself up like that. Full of slag too, so the iron's gonna shut off. Waiting for what? Iron. Of course you are, because the trains aren't running, because they aren't building. I don't know. I actually don't know what's happening. Man, that's frustrating. Oh, thanks. Train was stopped in the intersection. The train was stopped in the intersection. They were right here the whole time. Twitch says there's an ad starting. There's one ad an hour. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'm Why don't you like main? Everything was broken. If you delete a train track, all of the trains stop dead. Apparently, even in intersections, and all of my road crossings were broken. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab something to drink. I'll be back. Okay. Man. Very rare I get that frustrated with a game. So yeah, it seems if you delete a track, all of the trains stop dead. So my roads were blocked down here, and they were blocked up there. Yeah, delete the track ain't making a comeback. Yeah, they were all hiding behind that row of buildings. Right here, just waiting for the road, I guess. The train was stopped right here, so the freaking things were down. So don't delete tracks unless you have Unity. I already knew that, but like I thought, wouldn't it took them like 7 months in game to build that. I think I'm gonna have to load. Everything's broken. Power's off. At least we know now. Trains will block all of your roads. Feet? You need to... Not so sure about that one. Yeah, I think we just lost. Trying to replace a piece of track. Not even true. Unless it's dirt. Somewhere to dump dirt. Have we even accomplished anything yet today? Built one rail. Destroyed society. And it doesn't come back without me changing all the priorities. Again, that got us into this mess. Yeah. Might just load. Unless it fixes itself, but I don't think. We don't have any non-power metal production anymore. Waiting for product. Broken. Maybe, maybe? These, we accidentally turned them back to 9. Chat pointed out they were supposed to be on 10 or something. I don't know. Yeah. They have prio on power a tiny bit over other stuff. Yeah, we're out of boost, I know. That's maintenance. Not enough unity. 71 broken vehicles. Wow, that was frustrating. So what happens is, if you delete a piece of rail, they all just immediately stop. And one of them stopped blocking this intersection, keeping them from building the piece of rail, and we were out of unity. And one of them was blocking an intersection down here that had everyone else trapped. But we spent about 7, I'd say it was 6 or 7 months in game watching a rail marked urgent not be built because there were trains parked on the level crossings. They probably shouldn't park on the level crossings when a track gets broken. Now there's a chance, a very small chance this pulls itself off. I doubt it. Especially because the maintenances don't have power. Urgent. We got a bit of steel here. Carbon dioxide's backing up. Unpause them. It's like it's backed up because they're off, not because they're paused. Probably should have been there anyways. Oh, they're out of electronics now. That's all broken. Yeah. Worth a shot. They're trying. They are trying. Oh, the copper's off too. Yeah, I don't think it's recovering from this. So having all the power on nuclear is kind of dangerous like that. Oh my god, look, they have 1,000 free workers. The nuclear should be set to 1. Thought it was. Like, can you just fix those two things that power the entire of society? I remember setting those to 1. I don't remember turning them back off. See, once you change all these prios, oh man, next time something goes wrong, you're flipping buttons and nothing happens. I never unpaused these, did I? Apparently the parts were all there. These run on coal. They don't need power. These do. But did the belt break? Paused? That belt was paused. That's really bad. No copper here anyways. I'm here. Hey, Alpha Nick. We're just about to lose, I think. It might actually be a short stream today. I deleted a rail, and we found out that when you delete a rail, all of your trains stop dead, and they were blocking all my crossings, and I didn't notice, and I could not get it fixed, and it was insanely frustrating. So I replaced a little piece of rail, and it took about 7 months of in-game time where nothing was getting built because all of my trucks stopped. So we're about to lose. And I couldn't figure it out. What it was is when you delete a piece of track, instead of the trains pathing to somewhere they can stop, they just slam on the brakes. They blocked all my crossings. I ran out of maintenance. Well, my trains all stopped, yeah, for 7 months. So I ran out of maintenance and the nuclear plant shut off. And we just switched the metal from coal to electricity. So I can't make metal without power. It might recover. I have everything wired back up now. I doubt it, though. There's like a 10% chance it recovers. And I'm just stealing resources from everywhere else to try and fix it. But yeah, it was a maintenance deficit. The power's back on, at least. But I've messed up so many settings now, I hate doing that. We've learned, though, never replace a rail unless you have Unity. And I think I've figured out the trains, too. My intersections are too close together. You can see where they're trying to path, and before, they wouldn't go unless they could get from here to here. It's crazy. So now they'll stop here. I put this in, so I think they can get here. But I destroyed society doing it. Power came back on, yet. I thought they were on Prio 1, because we did that yesterday, and they weren't. So I didn't even click on them to check. I've just made like 40 mistakes in a row. This game's not nice about mistakes. We had 70 trucks broken at one point. Now there's not many. Low water. I don't think many people died. We'll see, who knows? Maybe they pull it off. I'm not listening to any of these because it could just be something's broken. Wait till it all turns back on. You can bounce back. Everything's broken. I was ready to quit there. I don't know if I've ever quit a game on stream out of frustration before. I was 100% ready there. And this game's normally really good with quality of life. I think that's a huge oversight. That the trains can block all of your level crossings. It's trying. It's trying. It just stopped all my trucks. It stopped the entire society. So I wanted to rebuild a railroad track, and the trucks have to rebuild the railroad track. But the trucks couldn't get there because the train parked on the place where the trucks crossed, as opposed to just moving somewhere else. Here. He'll still be able to path there, actually. But yeah, I deleted this one up here, and everyone just stopped dead. Train on track. And now there's gonna constantly be a train on the track. See, that's fine. A breakdown on the crossing? That makes sense. But no, they all just stop like that. You can do it. This is the wastewater. Waste something. We're bringing filters somewhere. Nuclear plant. They're fixing stuff. 85 broken machines, though. They got it. Look, it's above 0% at least. Well, actually, I build parts now, which is nice. I guess since we did fix the track, it seems like the metal's full. Yeah, the trucks are still helping. This plant must be full or broken or something. Truck is struggling 13 times. What are you trying to reach? Oh, we ran out of water over here pretty much. That's fine. There's water pumps over here that probably broke down. And this doesn't normally run anymore. And when the nuclear plant broke, it would have been probably cooking pretty hard. Yeah, that's sketchy as hell. That was not fun. Alright, can you guys clear out some of this stuff so that I can... go. There's the low sand notification. Well, we still have to redo the factory. I was trying to look at the trade deals. I think we decided vehicle parts too can get us pretty much everything we need. You're just assigned here. Cool. Yeah, we had those set to prio 1 for some reason. These? I don't know why they were set to prio 1. There are a few things set really weird. What else did we change? Sworn I changed these. They start on 10. I'm gonna put them to 9. That way this powered? No, this molten. That way this and the iron should stay on longer than anything else. We just saw the 3 quartz trains come. They were stuck behind that one without gas. The gas station was probably broken when you drove by it. Is the world healing? Low acid gone. All truck dump has no compatible plant for cargo. Fuel station 2 is out of fuel. That's kind of real. Train just got there. Now we're low on fuel. We had 17,000. We're down to 11,000. Probably because this was full and it's empty. That's about the difference. In the meantime, the trains aren't all parked here deadlocked. It seems to actually be working again. Hydrate. They take a long time to catch up once they crash, but it's not running at all. Something else broke. Yeah, you can run like a deficit on maintenance and then needs to get back to here before it actually goes back up. Last month change +0. Other truck pipe 3. My big pipe is friggin' 7% of my maintenance. Produced last month, less than demand. The inputs to these have just that, eh? Hailstorm. Easy. This probably could have just gone under there, eh? They're all cooking. Maybe we just went over the limit. Electronics. Build some stuff. It's tier 4 now. We'll sell it short. I know, we're practically rich. Gonna have to double this. I usually have an emergency belt like this, so I have one over here actually for both these. They're on now because it's an emergency, but I'll pause the belts coming out of these two, and then I can stack up a bit of resources. I'm going to use this as a stacked up to iron. Where'd it go? I can just pause this one. Belt empties that way towards the production. We're short on electronics. I don't think this will help, but get that belt all nice and backed up. And then when we want it to be normal again, this. So this does something. No, it doesn't. What do you do? Oh, build parts, yeah. Looks a bit better. Doubled the copper production. Much better. Losing. No exhaust. Oh. All goes into a pipe. So all my exhaust goes into a pipe from everywhere on the map. And then hits the world pipe somewhere. Probably here somewhere. Don't see it. There it is. Yeah, comes across into the world pipe. Goes down. Over here. And here I have CO2 scrubbers, which I don't think I need. So these take the CO2 out of the air. I do need that. These turn the CO2 into graphite, which I'm using to make my iron now. And then all of the actual exhaust comes here. Goes into these. Which I might need more of. If it can't go into those, it pops out the side and goes into this. Yeah, all the exhaust on the map comes here. And then we scrub it, and if it can't get scrubbed, it gets blown out the tube. So whenever I see this smoke, any of these smokestacks, if they ever start going, like this one's for CO2, see? This one's for pollution, so we're making a bit too much pollution now. I probably need another one of these. Now, wouldn't matter. I need another pipe. 2 of these can eat 1 full pipe. Now, we do have other exhaust coming here, actually. I could put 1 more. Because if they can't, it blows out this tube right here. I just have a priority set to go to the scrubbers. So if stuff goes into here like it just did, they're overloaded. But you can check that here. If there's air pollution, something's not working. This is normally gone, but it just blew out that stack. But everything's been broken for a while, so there's no point really modifying it while, like, some of the machines are broken. But yeah, you can check it with the pollution. Same with, like, if there was water pollution here, so it just disappears when it's gone, right? So there's no water pollution. If there was water pollution, that all comes right here. Well, there's some over here, too. My people are out of water. Not good. Should probably out people. But yeah, just put it all into 1 pipe. But obviously we need it. I was having some trouble with it too. I mean, it doesn't even make sense what's happening there, if you think about it. Because these are both full, right? And they both say they can eat 480. They both have a 450 pipe going into them. This one has 900, but this one has a 450 pipe. We could upgrade that too. And then it's a 900. No, okay, there's the second pipe. There's a second pipe now. Before, like, the numbers were matched, they could eat way more than the pipes, and it's still exhausted sometimes. I think it's just a piping thing. But no, we do need one more of these now. Exhaust, water, limestone. I have a lot of low pressure steam I'm not using. Not even really a point to building two more. I don't have the pipes here to even supply two of them. That's one further forward. Probably each have their own pipe, just in case. Pretty high throughput stuff. Here, 4 for these. It's like never have Unity because I just use it needlessly constantly. I wasn't going to take off that one. That's just so it's easier to join into later. What are we missing? 48 low steam. What are we doing with that? Okay, and these can be upgraded to low pressure turbine 2s. Just create double the power. We need to replace the cooling towers, but that's fine. Three, 6, 9, we would have 12 more power. This uses 18. We would have 24 power total. We'd want 2 of these and 1 of these. Aren't these 6 long? That would be perfect. Of course not. It's not gonna have, that's not, doesn't have that much steam though. It's like theoretical max. I have to upgrade all these pipes. What did we miss? You have 2 inputs. Should be it, I think. Oh no, we didn't redo the water, and I gotta finish that. Looks like 4 of them in one. Perfect, I need 2 of those then. Could have included all this down here. I was thinking about that. I also have more low pressure steam over here I'm not using. Very little, but it's there somewhere. Can't remember where. No, that's where the hydrogen is. There is low pressure steam I'm not using somewhere. This is quickly losing scalability. Also, the maintenance is still broken. I probably shouldn't change everything until I'm sure the world's gonna work. Man, they got full stuff though. A little boost for a second. Above 0. So we need the large power generator, which is 18. 6 is 24. These each make 6 now. 24. Still want a flywheel. Probably still want 2 flywheels if I can. Might not be able to. Ah, okay. I'm combining it with different slag. Okay. Sulfur into slag. It's so weird. Well, it fits without the extra flywheel. Depleted steam. They can probably do one. I would have to come out one anyways. Depleted steam. What kind of numbers are we working with? 200? 200? 200 fits in a tier 2 pipe. There they go. Let's see, the pollution just comes out here when these aren't on. If you set it up right. I didn't. There. Now, these can consume way more than the pipe brings in. We might need a second pollution pipe at some point. I didn't run the numbers on the pollution, actually. 6? 36? $576 just between these, I think. Plus the 6s. Another 96. To 600 and... 600 and something. And that joins in the same pipe as all these. Which are 36. Which brings us over 900. That'd be 280 something. The pipe would be full, right? If it was getting more input than it could handle. Pretty full. Modular. We do still have another pipe. I think I just do that now that I've realized. This one comes in here. The other big factory, all of this pollution should come in here. Yeah. So why wasn't that pipe black up here? Are you not? You're just polluting? It's not much, but I could wire that in with this. Let me look at the pollution system. Okay, before I redo everything, let's make sure the world doesn't collapse. Because the yellow maintenance is down now again. Because if I redo the pipes once and then I have to load, I'll never do it again. I'll just put vents down. There used to be vents everywhere, then I got super confident. That was just venting nitrogen. I'm just gonna leave that circulating for a minute. Not actually quite fix it. Have enough people to turn these on? Oh, come on. Oh good, something broke. Oh, that means we actually just don't. Upgrade it a bit. Upgrade the shoreline. Modernize. Yeah, we still have 2 or 3 pipes left. I'll just split that up and run 2 pipes down there. It definitely needs to be done. So I didn't even take into account any of this. Didn't take into account my refinery, who does have its own blow-off. Staged back. And that's because if you run out of fuel, you lose. So just in case this wasn't working or the ball, or for instance, the pipe gets backed up, this one can blow itself off. These used to have it. I took them away when I rebuilt it. Got pretty confident in it, but now that I've looked at the numbers, I don't look at the numbers often enough. That's to the excitement. Hey. You can do that. Not enough maintenance. They're all boosted too. Wow. You can boost too. Just eat it all. Actually, this would do it. Where is the bottleneck? Tier 1. We're deleting all this soon, so just trying to recover. Just trying to recover. Too much organic fertilizer. Use it. So that'll go down this pipe. This pipe. So when this pipe empties out now, we'll just swoop. We're almost out of this too, actually, which is good. And then if that empties out, fertilizer 1 goes through that pipe. I'm a big fan of prio switches everywhere. Good call. Out of workers. Good call, game. Actually, even better call. You, priority low. This is least important. I'm gonna leave 1 of each, not low priority. Then these will all turn off first. They'll get maintained last. They'll get power last. They'll get workers last. I do this to science in Songs of 6. Fancy. Just kind of let them lose workers. There. Now all these will choose to lose their stuff first. Oh, the power's out, see? We're really close on power use. Everything is running now, though. And it's raining. We have a lot of solar. Adding that one train track made a huge difference. Everything's just working again. This one. Burnt through the sand. I think we might need another quartz train. No, I'll give him another sec. I'll give him another second. We're, out of water. How much do these make combined? 312? Oh, 418. We can fit more in a pipe. That's why I had the other one stick off, actually. When I end them like that, so when you copy paste it, you don't need to do that step. Not that it's a huge deal. Should work, I think. I don't think the brine's balanced. We're also just dumping it. There's no, like, processing involved. Oh no, okay, it goes out and comes back. That one does. This one doesn't. $42 brine? That all fits in one tier 4 pipe. Strikes that. Yeah, that goes into the factory somewhere. Oh my god. Into a priority switch? Deal. Upgrade that. Stop spending your 1 unity on a pipe that's not necessary. And then this is already tier 4, so it should all be able to come back out that way. They'll use it, we'll know if it backs up. .05, we can afford that. I don't know if there's enough dumpers. We could, either. We could either look at the numbers or just put some more over here. Ones are further back, are they? put it down there, because then I can just take it off, branch it like that. There. Water. I love these things, actually. Maintenance depot too. Not enough unity. That's fair. Oh, maintenance is fixed. Look at that. We're the best. Okay, and we upgraded some houses on the ocean. So we can hold 250 more people. We're actually going to need more than that still. Oh, and they finished this spot. Sweet. That might be too much now, actually. Wait. Messed up the build. Who isn't beside one of these? This house. This house. I need to change this house. Almost rushed that. So when this one builds, I'm going to delete this one. I think it'll just make them homeless for a second. And put a monument there. They get buff for being beside a monument. Which I didn't know when I started the town. Radioactive waste is full. Yeah, that's not a good one, is it? Something needs to be done about this. We have a whole nother one. It's like another 100 years. Iron mine has nothing to be mined. Finally done? No, not even close. We can get a good collapse going here, though. Am I a joke to you? No, it is, though. Good day. So this mine's been deprecated. There's too much rock. I'm running a different iron mine. There's only one train that comes out here now. There used to be 10. I put the other 10 on the other line and just gave one to this line. Because there's 86 billion tons of rocks on top of every ton of iron. Probably shouldn't have slowed it down. I forgot the truck's parked super far away. I thought maybe they'd hit it with their first pick, but no. They're very still. That was a good one. Has anyone come to help the, like, 3 excavators on the right yet? Feel like they're close. Is the limestone full? We are full. This one's the limestone mine. This one is my terraforming mine. I combined them yesterday because we ran out of limestone. It's the same thing, it's too rocky. We need to move to the new limestone. Both of them here it works. So, yeah, I think we were gonna split the pollution up. Now that everything's fixed. Now that everything's fixed. It's not quite fixed. So, that's actually a problem. Because that's been like that for a while. That is train fuel. That is out too. I was gonna branch off here. Still am. Two systems aren't mixed. Don't know what's going on here. That can go both ways. That's all it is. These can go to the train. They don't have to, but they can. Now it all goes through one thing. Piled out to there. It's supposed to be. The reservoir is not low. So the only reason that's low is because it wasn't pulling off these. Which I never wanted it to before, because that was our only source of power. So we were actually using it, like this was running low when this was our main power plant. But it's off, well, it's on now. But it should be running in the background. Speaking of running in the background, how's that new power plant we built? Barely cooking. Yeah, I don't know how well that works. There is steam storage. That would help. So see, that's confusing. So I want these ones to turn on after this one. Like this one, prio 1. This one is prio 1. It's eating exhaust, right? I want it to eat the exhaust. Anything that doesn't go into the power, what happens to it? I don't have a blow-off valve. I have to eat the exhaust. You could have a blow-off valve too, the steam, but I don't. I want these. Yeah, this is garbage, right? You want your garbage power to be highest. Which is why it's on 1. This isn't garbage, this is exhaust. Put exhaust power on 2. Garbage power should be on 1. Wherever that is. Oh, it just goes into the general system. It's prioed in. Speaking of the general system, how much steam did I just pull from it? 48. That's fine. Okay, out of copper. Put that. Shouldn't be. I never built the train. I placed a train station down here for copper and forgot about it for a long time. Oh, apparently they've now filled it with iron. That's incorrect. Excuse me. Empty that. Room 2. Yeah, the trains, now that they're running better. I doubt I even needed 10. I bet you we had train problems the whole time, and I just kept throwing trains at it, exasperating the issue. They're running great now. I have some free hydrogen over here I'm not using too. But okay, let's make another exhaust line. So, copper, your exhaust down into here. Is this pipe free right below the exhaust? Goes the whole way. Sweet. So spin that around. Yeah, the one right under it, that's perfect. Make sure it's exhaust. You come in here, so we just want to... Why doesn't it? So, this is the other exhaust pipe. Did it just give me a tier 2 pipe when I copied tier 3 pipe? Maybe I copied the wrong one. Double check our work. Yeah, that'll get buried. So now the exhaust from up here come from that way, flow through the switch, come here. It'll come down this pipe. Trying not to put supports on that, so I was planning on filling this. No supports. Where are we going? Right there. That nub. Yeah, it doesn't have supports though. That's the goal. I don't want to put supports in there. We're gonna have to save before we fill that anyways. Trucks actually go there. Okay, so in this build, joins to it. Here. We have one pipe. Upgrade. Urgent. Now my iron division, or this, the upper factory, and the lower factory are on different exhaust systems. And the gold factory in a second. I think next game I'm just turning auto build on, man. I click it every time. Every single time. Across the ground? Okay. Ooh. I don't think the game enjoyed whatever I just did. I mean, which pipe was it? Oh man. Shouldn't have looked at the maintenance numbers for this. This pipe here somewhere. Make them match. So I make them go straight down, because then they're going to be hidden underneath the dirt when we bury it. So none of this part actually matters. I do try and do it clean. It's all going to be buried. That was unnecessary. Stop doing that. I have to stop. I just spend it. I'm a splurger. Okay, so now these. This will just get it going too. That's the gold factory. They make the microchips, which we made like 50 hours ago, and still they're just chilling. But okay, when they do start working, their exhaust is into the world system. See it flowing still. And that should ensure we get everything down here, even if we boost them. These are really important, and I have to pay attention to them. And why did it happen? He has a fuel stop between both of his stops. I don't understand these sometimes. He's allowed to get gas after every stop, and it's in between them. Like, we are currently here. And he can get fuel here on his way to here. And then after he drops off here, he can get fuel here on the way back. Is this out of fuel? Oh, I even put doubles. And then there's another one. And he's allowed to go to one on the way there and one on the way back, just in case. Man, I don't know how he could run out of fuel. I was gonna put another one down here, but I was like, man, I shouldn't have to, right? He shouldn't have to have two separate fuel stops between... Not that far. Unless they were just waiting a long time. Well, they were waiting a long time because he was chilling there. The hydrogen, I do want to do something with. Carbon dioxide. Whoops. We are using graphite. So I should just expand this. This is just one in, one out, right? Yeah. That'll probably do it for now. How much can they process? 144. Oh. $450? Yeah, even a better pipe would do that. Pipe 3s to pipe 4s. Might still put down one more. One or two. I'd rather process it here. This just injects it into the ground with seawater, which is fine. But I'm also have a graphite factory up there, and I'd rather make graphite from pollution than from coal, I think it is. There we go. Didn't we just look at this and it was full? That's crazy. Now we know the iron train ran out of gas, so we fixed that. Ports does keep bugging me. Open. This button. Build another one. Okay. Fertilizer, organic. Yes, we did that. Take fertilizer 2, which we have. Low supply of iron ore, that's the train. Low supply of copper ore. Might need another excavator down here now. No, you know what? When everything broke, ran out of copper completely, and they're trying to fill this. Not doing a good job. Is it backing up at all? Okay, it's starting to back up. They've gotten ahead of the game. High spent fuel. I have a whole extra one, which is why I'm not too worried about it. You know what? Let's kick that can down the road a little bit. Low supply of sand. This is delivered by truck. That's for when we move the limestone, because we're almost out. But it almost could be sand. Moving it by truck was fine when I had 3 reductions. I don't know if the trucks can keep up with concrete for that. Oh, we're out of sand. You know what? Let's wait till we have sand. They're both out of sand. And it gets made here. The trucks can't bring it if it's not made. Some copper. And then high hydrogen. I am doing nothing with this. Burning it. I can turn it into steam. And this is steam. Six to be exact. 96 low steam. They're all running. Now, this is going to be deleted too, I think. 96 low steam. $72. Not even making that. Okay, but we could. But is it worth it with the 4 times power? No. Never gonna get that back, turning it into power. With boilers. Because of the oxygen. Hidden. Now, burning power to just make oxygen here for nothing. We get it back. I powered trucks off of it. I'm kind of just leaving this here. I don't have a use for it yet. I could start upgrading my heavy machinery to hide. Nah. We're producing so little there. We're through 7,000 diesel deficit today. Can't start supplying my excavators with a double-digit supply. We're working in the 4 digits for fuels. Alright, this whole thing blows. Fix it. I want a path here. I want to be able to put stuff down the mountain here. Oh, they're moved way over now. Yeah, I'll let them finish this first. That's a lot of rock. Limestone's full though. Upgraded the houses. 697 pre-houses. This one's not touching either of these two. Sorry, bud. Statue of Maintenance. Serves as a celebration of your industrial success. It has such a positive effect on your population that it reduces your island's maintenance requirements by 4%. In order to get the bonus, the statue needs to be provided with fuel gas on a continuous basis. However, if you don't maintain your statue, you will get a negative. Oh, that's detrimental. Oh, I do want one. As the fuel gas. Bum, bum. Dark Square. We're almost out of limestone over here, though. In the meantime, we are going to need to move it. Gonna want a little loading station. New limestone's here. Is that limestone or sand? I think that's limestone. Already have that one laid out. Man, that's a nice highway. But it can curve over earlier. Right at the bottom. Limestone. Don't want trucks to touch this. They'll be able to touch this one, but I'm going to lock a depot to them. Eventually. Limestone, loader. Louding. Okay, that's for sand. We don't need to take the sand extension. There was only one little beach at the start, and I mined it out. And then I just started importing quartz. It was our first boat. So I've never really dealt with sand this game. I've only dealt with quartz. That's what's neat about this game. You can just, like, ignore a resource almost. Like, nah, I don't want that. Where am I trying to put this? There it is. I always put them too close. Keep empty. Do things. No one assigned. Trucks cannot import or export. I think I'm gonna belt that straight to there. Be on that side. Trucks can export. I just switched the rock and the limestone where they were going to come out of this. Limestone. Okay, so that'll be a new limestone mine. When we need it, I don't need it instantly. But we will need it. And when I need it, it'll be like an instant thing. I only don't need it instantly because they're right there. They can go help at any time. So I do like to scrape out the last bit. This one I just kind of deprecated and they're being throttled by a train now, I guess. Get the rockier bits. Seems to be going well. Actually no. Far enough out this way for now. I have one spare just in case. This isn't really anything anymore. I do want them to start getting to this part more. Which means we have to have less places for them to dump rocks. Finish that though. And this preferably, because I just want to put another one in a line, to be honest. They're into a balancer. Why is one of them empty? Must have been how it was set up. Oh, I only had one built at first, I'll bet. Out of the CO2 stuff. Everything else is going okay. So we need to redo this. Need to redo it all of it. Invalid route assigned. Yeah. That is what it'll be when it's built, actually. Beat it. Limestone mine. Same with this one. They both have 2 right now because terraforming's helping them. That's not how it's going to be when I change it. Probably change it now. Nah, then I have to build more trains and stuff. That's more maintenance. Definitely don't need both of these. This train has a lot of trouble here. There we go. Much better than before. I need to redo the whole thing. I don't really have enough power. We're gonna need to do something about this. Depleted uranium consumption. You can dump it on the ground. Mix it with plutonium to make mox rods, or there's blanket fuel. I can do this one now. I would need acid and molten glass. Oh, that's a pain. Sand isn't on a train either. Just talking about that. Out of sand. They finished that extra train? Okay, they haven't finished the train yet. I'll do it. It's because we're trading vehicle parts for oil, and we never get ahead of it. They don't actually have any for themselves, it seems. I have to rush everyone. Low copper. Upgrade. 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 That's like pure copper. I don't see why it would be low unless they're underpowered. Oh, the big ones get built over here. Confused. Oh my. Red vehicle parts. I might have deleted that actually. I think that was here. That was here. Wish my diesel would start going back up as I upgrade vehicles. That's why I'm looking at it. Is this rational? A bit. It did not like that. Oh, the pillars. Pillars. Do we actually need more? Like, man. Are we full over here? How's this get distributed? Pipe definitely isn't full. Pipe could hold 450 a minute. We have 6 of these. 36? Yeah, that's not near 450. Got a few crackers going on, too. Could put it here. That's bad. Whatever I've done here is bad. Not good. We should trace this fuel line first. Oh god. Well, wait, I know it ends up here. Autosave. Here. Pipe 3. And none of the pipes are full. I think I keep it up one. The brown stuff. This? That's from when I was trying to copy paste it, I think. The fuel stuff. This? Fuel gas. That? Nope. Brine stuff. Oh, it's going to be hard to join into. Put one flat one there so I can join into that one no matter what. I don't know if this one's going to let me. Naphtha. This one? That's cheap. What'd I miss? Every little bit helps, right? Should have made it tileable. So I could put another one. I could put another one. .9 per 60. 0.91 per 60. So they use twice as much gas, basically. assuming per 60. Everything's per 60. Oh, food. That should be a lie. Oh, that's working. Sweet. I see tons of food. It's all full. We've been burning it. Maybe they just want protein. I forgot chickens exist again, man. We get so much more Unity. That's another reason we're struggling. I haven't done a lot of the Unity stuff. Population growth, negative. Morning, Way Crush. It's not correct, is it? Looks like we got 99% of the way through building this, and then... Oh, I paused the storage. Okay. I remember shutting this off. It was during some sort of crisis. Here you go. Oh man, there's a train and everything that comes here. That's unnecessary. Don't you love that? I've made all my medical supplies with trucks, I guess, for the whole game so far. There we go. I wondered why the ethanol wasn't going down well. Doesn't make sense. They're trying to empty something. Right? Why would there be a truck coming here? I only have the one storage. They are allowed to pick up here. Is full, but I don't know why they try and overdo an order. Let's back up. Low food is a lie. There's a number here for it anyways. Dump trucks. Oh, they broke it. Fools. I'm not rescuing them. They'll be fine. Ah. Rocks. Because I moved the other depot over here. How many people does this house? 240? What can be dumped here? Nothing. So, I have my limestone mine set to only dump dirt. I'm trying to build my city on dirt. Just, I don't want to build it on rocks. And then I let the mines overlap. You want to do this part for me? Nice. We'll fix it. Won't take long. We're lucky we had a bit of spare housing. Man, the low coppers. If it was building up, I'd get it. It's not building up. Oh yeah, they're waiting on upgrades that I can't produce. Vehicle parts 3. Just gonna let the trucks do that for a second. Everything else is starting to back up, which is nice. For now, let's ruin that. So I want the trucks to still be able to get here. That's a mall. This is nothing. What's my only supply of gravel? And you need that to build railroad tracks. Oh, there's one. We're good. We had a little collapse earlier. I learned that if you block a train's path, they stop instantly. So I tried to replace a crossing, and I didn't have Unity, and it was like 7 months before I got it replaced, even though we had all the parts. I could not figure it out. Because if you block a train's path, what they did, they stopped in the intersections. And they blocked all of my trucks, and I couldn't find my trucks, and they were all like grouped up, blocked. Crazy. Everyone was just stopped in the intersections everywhere. We figured it out after. It was very frustrating. It's been going pretty chill since then, actually. But we're just everything's building back up. Now this is kind of overkill. Till we need it. I guess the storages aren't full yet. I mean, I'd like more red parts. Oh yeah, they don't run fully until the storage is full. That's right. So we'll leave that for a minute. Invalid route assigned. Yeah, chill out. Not even built. I just delete the wrong one. Low copper. Tier 1 belt. Oh man. Nice. Huge upgrade. That's how old this was when we laid it out. I don't care about the pipes. Not that that's the problem. The problem is we're out of copper. But now they can actually output. They can't even, eh? That's 200? Oh, 24 each. Okay, I thought it was 48. Those can be tier 1. Yeah, that's better. Now, they're gonna slowly upgrade, I think. This is mostly copper, though, actually. Like, this is like pure copper. Now, this is only tier 2. The tier 4 is not all that much faster. It just uses different resources. Which we're running low on. Okay, what we got? We got all the CO2 processed. Make some up here somewhere. Graphite train. Where is he? How do I get him? He also goes there, and then he comes down here. Here. Oops, around. There he is. Give me another one. Have to do it. We have graphite. It's just not getting there. Have to make office supplies and boost the trains too. That'll help. Nowhere to put gravel. That is true. Actually true. Never ended up using this. Yet, I guess. Yet. Although there's a track there now, probably doesn't even work anymore. Power outage? Yeah, if the little power gens come on, we're very close to running. Actually, no, because I built those 2 new ones here. That Man, that autosave. Starting to get serious with it. Tiny bit more power. Low sand. I added a quartz train. Just not making enough? How much sand do you use? 48. We're making 200? Oh. Or, oh, ouch. Ooh. Okay. Apparently somebody thought of this. Cool. This won't handle it. And that's double belted, so it should be good. The quartz was empty the whole time before, but the one train. So it was the deficit. And now it's this. I have boost. Ooh. Okay. I mean, at this point. Roll it. They're like out of copper too, but didn't be out of sand. Because they have to pick up the sand here to bring it down there. Unless this is full. Something's wrong. That actually all doesn't fit into one, does it? Oh, 540 something. Oh, 576. I feel like this isn't gonna do it. 288? Need one more. One more. Goes there. Thank you. Rigged it up. Did though. That blocked that? Blocked by Crusher. Oh, I was saying it could fit there too. Could fit nicely here. Off the road. Not block the bridge. Might be better. I think they can still get there. Don't know why they would, But like they might need to at some point. If not, we can step it up. These were all kind of designed to be malls, right? Everything's accessible. Over here I messed up. Trucks can still get through. Big trucks have to go all the way around. Mr. Sandman. $288. No good. It goes down 3, so that'll be 600 out. So 500 and something in, 80 something, 70 something. Sand is healing. Limestone mine, nowhere to dump. Yep. No, that's not true. Not true, I don't believe him. Dirt. Really? They finished? Oh my goodness. Did we go up again? Or is that the platform? I feel like the platform has to keep some size. It was not very impressive. I think it keeps going up for a minute. Well, for 1 second at least, just so they have somewhere to dump stuff for a sec. Yeah, we'll go up at least once more. This one. Happy Friday. I accidentally dumped a tiny bit of rock here I didn't want. There, put some dirt back. Yeah, I did tell them they couldn't dump there for a minute. Is the limestone full? No. Running out of limestone. Oh, not really. Just dirty. It's just dirty. We upgraded the factory and I destroyed everything else at the same time. Organic. I'm gonna try leaving this on automatic now. Should just prio itself, but the pipes were like getting gummed up. Fields are all good. Have medicine again. Computing. They do not have computers. It's only 1200 though. Don't get computers till like what? Cannot get ahead of the copper. I'm about to use a lot more. It's hard to redo this because I want this space. Start? We've already built all that here. None of those go into anything else, so... I don't think they can reach that. Not deleting any of the belts, because they're like spaghetti belts through everything. Spaghetti. I want to recycle too. And I was originally going to do it with trucks, and now I'm thinking it should be belted, because I think there's going to be a lot more. I didn't see the office parts took them. I have to figure that out. Really ties the room together. This could be easy to move. Like nothing. Concrete and steel. See, that should have just been... right there. Never gonna need like many railroad tracks. You just need a big storage. Build them up over time. Concrete, steel. I'm not going to put 3 giant ones, but it should probably be out here for the mall. Railroad tracks. Okay, one down. Yeah, let's just go through this one piece at a time. They go into anything else? No? That. So I want to delete those right away so that my people can empty them into this when it builds. Which I have copied from something they're not allowed to touch. Are not allowed to import to. Which is probably why never were able to empty that. Here you go. Cool. Just use that first for building too, I think. Put that right here too. But you know how this is gonna go. Yeah. Oh, trucks do not need to go here. Got that belted up. Next. Really just these, isn't it? And then all the people stuff, but that all has recycling. Science. The end of that has recycling. Glass. How does glass get here? On a truck. I'll be fine for now. Nobody is busy. don't know why they decided they don't like it down here. Nowhere to put slag, actually. See, I was gonna keep going up, but the footprint's getting so big. I'm trying to make a factory, like somewhere for a factory here, because that's one of the resources we need. Well, it's just a tiny bit of it. Slag it up. This is the only place they're allowed to dump slag. That is my slag pile. That's all of the slag we've ever made. Just all the slag in a pile. We got... Are they bringing them there? That's incorrect too. Kind of redoing the factory right now. Well, we are redoing it, just one step at a time. I'm not researching. We're not even researching anything. Don't have any storages to move it to. Okay, sweet. That's like most of that, actually. It should all still work. It's gonna really clear it up, yeah. We don't actually have much to rebuild, especially if I build the research as a separate depot. Really, I should build the maintenance as one, the research is another. The maintenance is fairly simple on its own. And I'll have everything go by the maintenance first. And then into the other depots, I think. Beer Rider, good day. How we doing today? Just redoing the factory slowly. We had no buffers or anything. We're just making it slightly safer. Has high supply. Yeah, but see, the pipe goes into a priority switch with you priority. So just output. There you go. Working? Not quite. Yeah, sometimes it just gets jammed up. I don't know why. They're all still full. I need one of these to use 3 fertilizer to see. There, working. Perfect. Why'd it stop? See, it's weird sometimes. Does not like spaghetti pipes, it seems. This comes out of this prio switch. Prio in. This. Hook directly to a giant tank. There you go. No. Get that out of the pipe. Yeah, it's something to do with the puffer and the prio switch, I think. We have too much sulfur. I saw it burn. I'm turning sulfur into slag somewhere too. And the power is sketchy when everything's running. It looks like we're mostly throttled off now. Like, do we even need that? I have a lot of build parts. I think I do. I want to build the whole factory. We have enough. I don't even make that anymore. There's actually nowhere to put that. Low copper. And yeah, the copper is struggling. What's the limestone? I see a big truck, so that vehicle part thing I put down is working. Which means they'll get some upgraded excavators in a second. They also switch to the rocky side. Few upgrades. Build a new limestone mine. I think it's okay with both depots over here. The other depot frigged off, though. Which is why we're low on limestone. So this is what I keep doing. Just keep shuffling them over when we get low. Good job, buddy. Yeah, there's a bit of rock on top of the limestone, though. He just drifted the heaviest excavator. Proud of that, dude. So I am bringing wood down here. Makes it all the way up to here on a belt, I think. Right here. If I can get the wood beside the steel, super easy like that. How much wood did these use? 12? Never mind. And that's the wood and the steel side by side for household goods. They need glass too, which as of now is coming in on a truck. But it would be nice to be able to put it on a train. Not much room. This is eventually going to be a rail. And I'm planning on heavily manufacturing vehicle parts, which do use glass. Not much, though, actually. Probably get away with 1 or 2 trucks on that. I actually have vehicle parts, too, stacked up. See, we use them for export. You think to do that? Yeah, because I was going to use them for another export too. Leave room to get some belts between them. So then I could have this between 2 different depots. Don't empty this. I want to keep this one full. I want to get rid of these. Then how are they going to cart it over here? Okay, build this one too. Sure. I'll have to grab them directly out of the factory then. Which I'm redoing. Man, we are low on copper. Yeah, I can't undo the vehicle parts till they're big. They'll be big in a bit. Long time. Like, I'm just gonna delete this, but that doubles it. And then this doubles it again. That's like quadruple production. It has a big buffer. Decent sized. Lightning mode. I done pause. Gold and imported goods. Make luxury goods. Those are the 3 people things. But then we have office supplies. And I'm not making aluminum yet. And I feel like I'm so far behind in the space part. Paper, household goods, office supplies. Glass. No, I'll put that over there. gold. Ordered goods. How many things did I just say? 6? Was paper. Office supplies. Ordered goods. Household goods. Household appliances, but I don't think I said that one. Glass and gold. Just get a list of everything we want. I'm going to put the science and the maintenance together. They both recycle out the backside. The offices recycle, but not on the production side. That's it. That's it. Glass, steel's made here. We have the steel and wood side by side. Electronics are made to the left. Electronics 2 come in on a train to our south. Steel is made here. Gold in the box. Imported goods in the box. Be side by side. Thing. Then paper works with the office supplies. So does household goods. Household appliances. Nothing else. Side by side. Yeah, it's all here. Okay. Do you make one big one with filters? No. Confusing. So I already have 3 of these. It's not enough. Oh. Now, are we upgrading everything to the... And I keep wanting to say AI, but this game is slightly older than that being popular. If this game was released today, I'm pretty sure they'd call this AI. But it's computing. Just for the buzzword, right? Everything's AI now. I've been accused of being AI. Actually balance outputs to demand and so on? I just saw that. Probably because my brain willfully ignores balance. Sorry. You're absolutely right. No. Yeah, and then these are going to go somewhere else, but... I have to redo the maintenance last. Because I can't turn off the maintenance, like I can turn off everything else. I can turn off the household goods for a minute and just ride the Unity. Even though it's our entire Unity. Without them, we collapse. But so like 4 of these, so I have 1 upgraded one and 1. So that's like 3 of the blue ones. So 4 of the purple ones, like 8 of the ones. That's probably enough. How much more people are we gonna need? Probably a lot. Let's go with 6. From the first time I was going to redo it. That looks way better, doesn't it? What a difference. So if this road's going to go through, and it is, because of this, this should be here. These are all things I'm planning on bringing by truck. Is that bad? It's a lot of things. Maybe not necessarily bringing, having accessible via truck. For instance, this one would be the other way. With that one. That one. They're all outputs. They all come out of there. This one needs to go into the factory that makes that one. So does this one. This one comes in from this way, so it already outputs that way. This one needs to go that way. This doesn't go into anything later, does it? So, if that's the case, actually, better on the end. No, because then the belt wraps around it. The trucks can't access all sides. Still better on the end, just in case. $14 broken trucks. I like crossing out here, is there? I go this way though, but that's just unfortunate. Oh, they're on the other side of it anyways. I should have kept with him. Where are you trying to go? I think he's just really far, maybe? I did delete that. Yeah, good luck, eh? I can't remove any of this either, because there's... So, like, tier 1 maintenance is, like, jammed in here, and it's here, it's here, and it's here. Mechanical parts and electronics. I want to recycle from it. I don't have a box for electronics. If I do this, I have one here. I made here. I think they should extend out this way a bit. Leave that spot for them. I don't want to block that bridge. I was thinking I could redo this real easy right here quick. This bridge is messing up my planning. It's not actually going to be there. This one is. I don't know if that's going to be there either. Electronics 2. Electronics 3. Does anybody want those? I want to get rid of some of my full containers here. Apparently not. There's nowhere to put those. I built that extra big rail storage. If they could get them there. None of this is used in maintenance. Oh, they're still making this. Yes, the factory'd actually do bad without this. Out of limestone, so that's actually bad. Out of limestone and out of copper. Persistent issues. Just so much rock. If I send them over here, they're just gonna knock more down. My trucks aren't even busy. Here, get ahead of the slag game. On 1? Why is it on 1? Just I copied something with it set to 1. Well, my trucks weren't busy, but they didn't all jump here, so they're all assigned to something. Or they can't get there. These ones. They're all assigned to this rail thing. I should just turn it off. Where's the boost button? There you go. I hit it twice. Oh, it emptied the belt. Alright, who's next? What do you want? Should be filling that back in with dirt in a second. Also, the fuel's gone up like 5,000 since we built this one tiny little X add-on. Output full. That's incorrect. Output full. Diesel. Hey. Excellent. Wait, we already did this. Boom. Sweet. See a tanker train anywhere? One more, please. Apparently I don't have 80 vehicle parts. Oh, that's for the graphite one I built a long time ago, too. Doesn't even count the new one I just built. We don't really need that. He just moves fuel around, but I'm going to build this in a minute. That station was already struggling. We're going to build this one. I'll put another fuel depot out here. These guys have to come back here for gas now. It's not great. And it's empty. Probably because they burn so much driving here. Although this one's good. So. Never did fix this. Oh, we did? Which one was broken? This one. If I put the bridge here, it breaks the pathing. That doesn't matter. It's kind of nothing. See, this is where it looks weird. You can actually see he has this reserved, so like no one else can go, but he reserves it when he's back here. Weird thing. See, like he just reserved this intersection, even though he's multiple intersections away. I think you need to make big enough breaks that the train fits between like multiple spaces before busy intersections. Backed up again though. I don't have anywhere where my train bridges cross my roads. And I'm pretty sure you're allowed to do that. Make it a non-interference intersection pretty cheaply with 2 bridges. Bridge up here, loop over, just branch in there. Bridge off here, over and branch in there. Avoid this altogether for these trains. Even give them a second rail. Of course. I wonder if it's because they can't go left here. I'll have to go left there. Trying to think about how I can branch in, but so this is currently nothing. This whole thing. It's probably good. That's just weird. Pretty much accomplishes what I want, actually. I think, which is just another way to get in here, but man, do you really want 2 waiting lanes there? And if you did, wouldn't you want them side by side? Probably. What's up? No? Lost it there. Hey, can we not curve? That one's curved. Up higher, yeah. Just an extra lane around the intersection? Whoops. Need to be here. That is already built. Right here. It's a nice design though. Sometimes I keep them to the side. I guess you can blueprint it too. Use that enough. Just out of everything. High supply of spent fuel, yeah. Holding out hope they remember this exists. Yeah, hit that pure copper for a minute. Maintenance is falling again. Lovely. Due to the copper. Where's my other terraforming group? We could get him to help. They are my iron mine, so they can't help. They're almost done though. We gotta that up a bit. I mean, they're upgrading them. We have a ton of upgrades queued. How is Buddy doing? Out of vehicle parts too. Out of glass. I did set that to be deleted, didn't I? Why are we out of glass? Lots of quartz, lots of sand. Limestone. Comes by truck. You're stuck? Mine around you. They can get out, right? There's a hole. Yeah. Alright, well, let's fix that. I don't think I need to build that part yet. Let's build this part. Probably this part. Now that's going to involve building more trains again. Seems to be biggest detriment. Not enough maintenance 1. Copper. Here. I don't have many of those. I only have 4 excavators. That's actually not great. Who's helping with the limestone? You. Or... And this one's doing iron now. He's way ahead. The high truck ratio. Oh, but they're delivering it by truck. That's right. And your trucks are right beside where they need to go. There you go. Perfect. I think that'll fix it. A few more trucks, 1 more excavator. Still a bunch left here. I don't think I need to start moving yet. That looks like it could be sand. I don't know. Anyways, then we're going to build this train station and put some limestone in it. Where? Here. Oh, we're going to have to break the best path. I built the fuel station down here. Keep the traffic off the rail up there more. I'd actually have to bring coal and stuff, and water and stuff down here. There probably is water down here. Copper here. Didn't see that before. So, I'm gonna leave limestone here, the one that's supposed to, just because he has dirt assigned. I want him to dump dirt there. I take terraforming 2. Bring you over here. Actually gonna be that probably. And rid of those. You're only allowed to bring stuff here and here. Limestone. dirt and stuff. If they get pure dirt or rock, I want them to go dump it in the pure dirt and pure rock areas. So reject single product loads. Won't let them dump pure dirt or pure rock here. Accept assigned only. Only lets the towers you've assigned here dump here. I only want the one tower because I don't want them driving back and forth. Nice. My trucks are going to show red in a second. Anytime they start dumping dirt here, it shows red. But man, we're getting close. Beautiful. You know who hasn't done anything in a long time? I haven't touched my coal mine in like 5 streams. Where is it? We can take some stuff from him. Hey, it's working perfectly. Break it. The only thing that's not giving me trouble. No, we're getting coal from a boat now. That should do it. I think that'll do it. So the fertilizer one doesn't matter as long as these still get fertilizer. It doesn't have fertilizer. I don't know why that's not working properly. I don't like doing it manually. I might run a second pipe. I don't know. Could not see that. Fix it. I'm out of fertilizer too as well. It was working. Fertilizer. No, it's not working because it should be putting fertilizer 1 through now. But I don't want it to get that far. So I guess we got to redo this too. Apparently there's a recipe involving the organic fertilizer. Organic fertilizer, ammonia, and oxygen. Make fertilizer 1. Makes you use less ammonia. It's limestone. It's not an issue. We're to limestone. Not an issue. Well, it's an issue. All of these issues are tracing back to limestone. Which we're about to have in a second. Couple minutes? Couple minutes. Shoot. We already have trains in queue. New line. Start by assigning train stops. Add stop. Limestone unloading. After you go here... That window's so big. Where are we going? Here? Probably want to keep going straight. And kind of make them go around the gas stations. You do two-headed train, then you can go back. Oh, you know what? He can loop into the gas station, loop out. If you need fuel, come here. Then come to limestone loading. And on your way back, probably go straight. You want to be this way. So actually, yeah, then that'll push him around this way. Get through there. Kick gas here on the way back. I like to use both if I can. And idiot proof, even though they're both hooked up to the same supply. So now we have line 11. Limestone. What? Oh, I don't care. Nope, don't care. This one. Kick the can down the road a bit. Truck has no compatible sorting plan. Rock and coal. It's full of coal. Yeah, that's a fine problem to have. Out of quartz. Only 95 years left on that one. Are there more? Not a lot of time. Quartz mine too. Okay. We're out of quartz, but I just fixed up the sand like crazy. I think we're burning through it. Because of that, we just went from 2 to 6. Oh yeah, and they moved it here. We're fine. That'll back up again. So, low limestone is bad. Low fertilizer is because of the limestone. I believe we fixed the low copper. And the trucks, because we're full of coal. Fix the copper. We're trying to fix the copper. We're slowly pumping out big trucks. We're on a big excavator now, actually. I don't know if they've made any progress there. They wouldn't have because of the glass. We're not building vehicle parts, so they're not making the train, and the train is what's going to bring the limestone from here. Out of fuel. Are you perfect? For now, I'm going to let trucks pick up limestone here. Nope. Flow through there. They can pick up limestone here. Surprised my trucks aren't busy yet. Long drive. They're not even like busy at all. Do we have any rocks piled up anywhere? I believe I saw some down here. Get ahead of the game a bit. No, we are ahead of the game. Apparently I'm using all my dirt too. Know where I use dirt. Semi-fuller. I don't know why they're going all the way down there, not here. Obviously get there, right? Kind of want to build another one in a line. And our next power plant, I think, is going to go here anyways. Okay, my limestone mine's trapped itself like 4 times now. You obviously need one more tile. I'm hoping to replace them, but man, I just cut down the limestone more. By taking Buddy away? Ah, but my trucks are free. Yeah, so once it actually gets here, there we go. They'll be able to come here and get it. Let's be a bit longer. Hello, Espenbrink. We're having a rough day, but it's being productive. Collapse society again. Well, this should fix it. My limestone mine was assigned to that because I copied it from over there. You gotta watch when you copy stuff because it keeps the assignments. Okay, we're good. We're good. They're only allowed to grab it out of this one. I don't even have a train. We'll put it all in this one for now. Okay. I didn't know trucks assigned to mining depots would do that. I thought they would dump it where he's supposed to, where I've literally told him to and thought locked him to. I didn't know they did that. I thought my other trucks would come do that if I told him to dump here. I thought that's what this was. Okay, no, so I have to put this to import cargo, and then this is like setting it this for everyone but this. Okay, get it. That's what I want. Yeah, it's not bad them going out and distributing it like that, actually. But I want them to focus on piling it as quickly as possible See, they all drove around the map to distribute it there. If they dumped it all here, they'd be putting more. We'd be getting more. Then my other trucks, him, who aren't mining, would distribute it. Yeah, right now they only have one of their like 12 trucks. Which also means they rebooted a bunch of other factories, which is nice. That's better. So these trucks should just bounce now. They shouldn't drive away. Yeah, perfect. My truck's just salivating. Look at them. That'll be nice. Truck has no compatible sorting plan. That's because they're full. They're full. This is due to limestone. They just got some. Copper's still sketchy. Now, they haven't been upgraded. It's not cooking. It's glass. Have they gotten there yet? Nice, nice. Yeah, that low limestone down there is useless, actually. This is where it's important. Not limestone. It's not useless. This one's the iron. Really should be full. And it will be again soon. Used all of the glass. Impressive, actually. We actually went through a lot more of these chips than I thought we would. So there's a glassmaker too that's more efficient. Different shape. (24 to 24), and then 12 to 12. They still need to come off this. How much does this transport? 120. I think it'll fit here. Some of it, at least, maybe. Probably could have just counted first. It doesn't quite fit. Not with that storage there. That storage can move. Wasn't even lined up that well to begin with. I'm gonna put this through after too. I always do that and then forget to fix the other little part after and destroy society. I do a lot of things that do that, it seems. Leaving a little bit of space. In case. Want to get another molten channel up. I think sometimes the game overthinks itself. And yeah, we can move it over too. I kind of can. Wait, the angle? Deleted it. Not really all that much glass. We'll probably need to expand it. Well met. Party member or comrade? Artigianos. Artigianos? Part, tie, gun, no, say. That's what Google's AI thinks. Part, tie, gun, no, say. That doesn't sound right. You know, I don't think this one was working before. Oh, this is the old return line. So it's more efficient because the new one doesn't break any. The old one breaks a bunch of glass. You put it back through and you only get like 50% return. The new one doesn't break any glass. Expensive. And pipe back. Sure. And this one. You know, we're probably best furthest from this. Furthest from that. I can do that. I can do that for you. This didn't improve the speed at all, but it improved the efficiency. Actually, they made 12 and 12 bad. And then they had to do another process to make the next 12 and 12 bad. And these make 24 each time. So it actually did double it. That's fine past there. More efficient glass. Out of oil. We're not trading vehicle parts too. Shoot. Wait. Why not? Because I put the wrong thing in the bucket. We have 10,000 of them. Anyone want to trade? Here's the trade menu. I can get chickens. No, it's contracts we're looking for here. Limestone. That's it. No, I messed up there. Shoot. What do you even do with that? I guess you pay to teleport it somewhere and hope it disappears. Whoops. Peace. Put some vehicle parts too back in here. Whoa. Didn't I just... Didn't I just do that? Pretty sure that changed the glass on its own. I don't know. So it said we had a bit of vehicle 2 parts. It's not running well because I deleted this. Once they put some glass back... Oh, look. There it is. There it is. Glass. We need to redo the maintenance. I need to move it all. So we've deleted stuff we've gotten rid of or don't really need. This is all set to delete too. We've deleted the research. But we need to redo it. I don't think it goes there, because I think this takes up this space. I want to recycle from it. Now I've got steel and wood there. One sec. I haven't got there. I haven't looked at it. But you crash meteors into the Earth at some point. We are here. One second. These are all the ingredients we need. I really need to let the glass catch up. Everything's just failing. Low limestone. Low crude. Yeah, those vehicle parts though. See? Give me 1 second. Alright, got it. I had to learn how to mute someone on YouTube. In chat, just trolling. Streamed on Twitch for years. I've never had to mute a single person. What a sound, right? No, not even doing anything, just repeatedly typing letters. Not even words, just letters. It sucks too, because his name, or their name, referred to Papers, Please. I really like that game. Got it on my phone, actually. Interesting little game. You're like a border guard, and all these people come up, and you just have to check their passports and stuff against like different requirements, and the requirements keep escalating, and like the country keeps getting worse and worse. I haven't got very far in it. Not annoying people on Twitch. I've wanted to mute people. I don't have, though. I've never quite gotten to that point. Random. I have no idea. See, when you write stuff like that, though, and I Google it, it doesn't come back with things. Like, I need a base language. Is it the boat shipyard in Sweden? That's the top result. And then it's Saab, makes naval products. And it's an Australian-owned engineering company. So what does that mean? There you go. I remove messages. If I can't find what it translates to, I have to remove it. I can't have words in chat that I don't know what they are. It's taken forever to build back up. The trucks aren't busy, which is kind of weirding me out. It's good, since we're actually almost done. Actually have limestone. Oh, see, yeah. I know the 442 from Workers and Resources. I get it now. I get it. Why is that happening? I am out of fuel gas. I assume that's related to the fertilizer notification I've been ignoring, hoping the limestone was going to fix it. Bet you the fertilizer pipe's jammed up. You'd have to ask somebody who uses the word lorry. No idea. We would use transport truck here, I think, but I don't actually know. Yeah, this pipe gets gummed up. Take the yellow stuff. Dump that out. Dump that out. Dump that out. There you go. So, when the fertilizer gets jammed up, the farms stop producing as much. When the farms stop producing as much, it all fits into the storages. When it all fits into the storages, none of it comes over here to get digested. And when it gets digested, it gets turned into fuel gas. And the fuel gas goes into the world pipe. One of its first stops is our incinerators, which are currently not incinerating. So, the truck shouldn't be busy doing this, though. This is just this. I don't have rubber. That's really bad. It's never run out before. Because we ran out of oil. I'm terrible at this game. Waiting for diesel. So we ran out of oil. Okay. Yeah. What makes vehicle parts too? Missing steel. Oh. Missing limestone. Because... yeah. It's supposed to come on a train, but I don't have the train because I don't have vehicle parts too. Everyone can come here now. Ooh, there it is. Okay. That'll fix it. Probably not that extreme. Yeah, that's British. Went through that whole tank of fertilizer pretty quick. It should switch to fertilizer 1 when it runs out. I'm pretty sure it's still balanced. I think it just died for way too long. Man, my stuff is so far apart. None of those trucks have gotten here yet. Like a horde of them on the way somewhere. There's one. There they are. So many moving parts. Thinking about just plopping down the vehicle part. Temporary. See, it uses the same exact stuff as maintenance. Want it off the road a bit, so there's room for stuff. Upgrade this one. This one eventually gets into the other one. It made too much anyways. That's fine, we have enough processing power, we're barely using it. Probably actually pause some and fix our power. Which I just noticed is red. That's because this all, but this is so power hungry. Man. Absolutely cook the base. The sun's out. Yes, yeah. We're building one over there. It's going okay. We haven't got much dirt lately at all. It's been like 99% rock. I'm trying to get him to put more dirt here. Yeah, we have a tiny little quadramid, pyramid. I upgraded it, now it doesn't work. Difficult. Yeah, okay, there you go. More processing power. The fully upgraded buildings need, like, processing power to run them. What do you think these go? Oh, power. So I do need them to get those to export badly. Need a couple more. That won't do anything. They're assigned to come here. Ooh, there's still construction parts on the belt. How many does he need to go? 187? Now they have an output. Ah, okay, there it is. Confusing crap. I'm worried I'm going to clip something that's attached to the maintenance and destroy it. Maintenance 2's down. No, they're fine now. It was a metal shortage. We got metal. Went through all 5,000 before I noticed. Settlement is full of trash. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. It's not even proud or anything. They should be proud. 3 outputs too. Brutal. I got a pry out here somewhere. At least. This is just turning it back into diesel. Still waiting on the patch. He's putting all the features of the patch in one at a time. Themes. Oh, whenever it gets a patch. It was scheduled for January. I think that's probably fine, actually. And then... Right? Yeah, fuel gas. That's the 2 incinerators. So prio out that one. And then use the excess to turn back into diesel. Ten broken carts out of 10. Yeah. That'll let these run a bit more, but it doesn't prio it from back here, which is where it all mainly gets mixed. Could do it. I think I have to, too. Yeah, this tank kind of blows. It can never fill up. This just reprocesses it. Unless we fill up with diesel, actually. Okay, trucks, you can stop here. Still out of rubber. We got a bit of oil at least. Wow, we're running out of diesel too. So bad. Electronics and steel gears. Pumping out the vehicle parts. One empty oil well. Do we have more? I don't know. Full storage. Hey, what's going on? Why are we out of oil? And the oil rig is full. Did it stop because I hit to upgrade it? Is that what happens? Do they turn off when you go to upgrade them? That would be unfortunate. I hit that from a different menu like 10 years ago. Cannot unload cargo. Shipyard is full. That's okay. I want you to go here. Wait for a truck to bring 100 more parts here. Yeah, we're pushing the power limit too and everything. Yeah. Need another power plant. Okay, this is a higher prio than most things. Come on, trucks. Where are you? Oh, they're busy. I told them to just go. I mean, it's full. One of them is full. Didn't realize the ship can hold more than an oil platform. Oh, this one ran out. There's what happened. Ouch. That's 2 down. Is there a menu where I can just look at this that isn't a scatter graph? Is there a list where I can see how many of these there are without looking at everyone individually? One over here. This one's out. We have a bauxite quarry, but it's off. See if we can beat this dude. I don't think I can yet. That's our trade ship, so that's good. Oil from another source, although it looks full. Okay, we're all running again. Apparently we're making too much pollution. Alright, and that's right into the balancer. Pollution processing. Wait. Machine broken. Not sweet. $5,400 diesel. I think they just stopped getting oil for a while. I don't know. help. That is very little fuel. Do it. Garbage is filling up too. Oh, I need to reroute fuel gas. Yeah, it splits way too many times. Now, this comes right off there. Yep. No. Don't regret this at all. Trying to steal a bigger share of it without using a prio for some reason. Not just more of it should go this way. Which hopefully is enough to run these. Waiting for garbage, okay. Shoot. No, it's just backed up. This one only goes into one, doesn't it? What's happening here? Yep, only goes into one. They do actually have to bring the limestone there. Sure. Rubber. Get out of here, man. Bogus. I mean, that's maintenance. That is maintenance. $16 rubber each. Belt holds 60. Too much. Not that they're all running, but in theory. Whoops. Upgrade everything. Can't rush it because I don't have rubber. Don't have rubber. Can't get down the belt. Definitely going to need more of these still. Probably going to copy it and flip it around right here, I think. That big. That's burning a lot of the stuff we need for maintenance. Can't even get down the belt. Didn't matter the whole game because we were never actually consuming that much. Let them cook. I don't think they can actually supply that. Diesel's full though. We have all the refineries boosted. Won't last long. They're boosted. See, the only thing is, now I've sent more fuel gas down here to be reprocessed, too, which I don't know if we want that. As opposed to wherever it was going to do whatever else it was doing. Yeah, I did just up all the rubber. I might have to upgrade the sour water stripper soon. Doesn't look like that has an effect on that. Yeah, I don't have a buffer for these at all. Which is going to be fixed in a minute. Everything is full. Do the maintenance thing. Am I just gonna burn through the oil if I keep it boosted? Ooh, maybe not. Last 120 months. We're producing double demand now, so that's good. It has to fill back up, though. You have to be pretty close to full. When the lines join together, it means you're not producing as much, right? It's consuming exactly as much as you're producing. Not very happy. I'm just waiting till the machines aren't broken anymore. Let's see, I think we're gonna have these here. it like that. We'll have tons of electronics here. We'll probably put a big storage for them here or something. Accessible. Be up here. Trying to delete those. We still have, yes. And this is everything we want to make. And then the consumers of all these recycle. So I don't need to worry about recycling till I'm consuming. So this should be beside this. So this is going to go here. Bigger one. It is so hard to get rid of all this. Especially because there's nowhere to put it. They've been deleting it for years. Did you ever battle that dude? The oil rig? Try that out. That looks like it's going down again. Low quartz. As long as the sand is full, fine. Low iron ore. Why are you empty? Actually impressive. Limestone's good to go. I can move some of those trucks over there, maybe. I did strip him down a bit. This one here, also empty. He's almost done. He'll be able to come out soon. I want to get that too. And then we are across the water. Location explored. Hey, we got him. Eat it. Okay, we have access to another oil rig too. That's good. There's another town. Yeah, sweet. Oh, and we won the fight for it? Man, I tried that fight a few times. We need to go to this town too, so we can get access to the last trade deal level. I think I've upgraded the rest of them. This guy lets you buy ships. Upgraded. Upgraded. Refuel. Damaged. Okay, fair. I did just send it to fight. Fuel's going back up. Maintenance going back up. Even near enough room for belts or anything here. Man, I even told them to widen out their path so it wouldn't happen again. Silly dudes. Come here. Yeah, their buddies just can't get to them. That's fine, they'll figure it out. Like, I want to put a line of these right here. Go over here. Get out of here. Lots of oil now, actually. I really want the fuel to be higher. You guys just give us a hand for a second. If I can replace the maintenance, then I can tear the whole thing down, and it's not the hugest deal. The maintenance keeps running. Now we're gonna need these. That's pretty compact there. Great spot for it. Belt should really come in the other side. But all I need is this. Thank you, Brandon. This is all getting deleted. This isn't permanent. I don't even think I did what I just wanted. Yep, got him. Okay. Oh, of course. Now it's one off. Ah, that'll get mad at me. What am I gonna do with the other one? Wonder. Sweet. How many do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be 6. Probably mirror them too. This in from below. That'll be enough to run the maintenance 1 right now. As long as I have both ingredients in. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's temporary. Because it matters in that I have to be able to actually get it into the thing. Okay, so you can go there, fine. I don't know what that was. Could be right over top of it, actually. Ah, we're gonna fix it after. We want to take out the recycling eventually. And then maintenance 2, which is just same thing, green chips. Whoops. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. How did it not unpause that, but unpaused everything else? See, sometimes there's little belts not built. I just highlight, I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it's not me making a game. That's the right ingredient, that's convenient. Messed that up, didn't I? That's not gonna give an error, is it? No. Okay. Do we trust it? Trust it about as much as I trust saving first. Okay, there we go. Now, they might go by everything else first now. They were kind of prioed in before. Also, the maintenance 2 is right at the end. That might not be good either. Well, they don't get it unless everyone else gets it. When the maintenance 2 goes down, the nuclear power plant shut off. Not good. Like the vehicle 2 parts there, still just solely providing us with oil. High supply of waste. This one's almost emptied out, so we are working fine with the fuel gas now. Flaring something off. Did we build the train yet? Nope. Crazy. How's the graphite? Empty. Means the iron stops. There's another train being built to move graphite. We're not stocking vehicle parts. We will be in a minute. And now delete almost everything from here, actually. That might be a good spot for this. Another one of those there, another one of these here. Those are garbage now. No boost required. Build parts are nice. Do have a big storage for iron down here. Glass, steel, wood. That would need to come from here. See, we're gonna have to fix all these. Let's go under here and then over. I think I just built that on top of a road, rather than it being actually important. Leaving a bunch of room to run helps and stuff between here. So it's gonna get messy eventually. That is the steel. This is the wood. Get along the same path probably. Lift, spacebar. What? There. It's like auto-rotating it for me or something. Oh, I had don't snap on. Okay. Do snap. That and that. This. Is household goods. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Kind of put that there, back off the road a little again. Room to run some belts and stuff. Okay, household goods. Done-ish. Done-ish. So I kept one with all the recipes I wanted. Steel, electronics 2, and electronics 1 does the household appliances. If steel was on the bottom there, probably on pause. It's going here? Yeah, it's going here. People allowed, fill with glass. How is the glass? Terraforming has nothing to be mined. Cool. That was quick. Not you. This one. At all. Loose storage, low supply of iron, high supply of sour water. Okay, that's because it's all boosted. Yeah. Maybe I've added to it. You might actually not be able to keep up. The fuel is skyrocketing, which is great. We're out of oil, so there's no point in boosting it. Here's the one that lets you see how much you have. Quantity. Almost back. Low graphite. Yeah, I know about that one. Man, can you build a train? Yeah, 400 vehicle parts one. Man, the vehicle parts one and the maintenance one is the exact same ingredients. I think I'd like to set it up through a prio that it pushes to maintenance, and then the rest all goes into vehicle parts. We could have a large vehicle parts factory. For now, I guess we gotta use the trucks. Should have lots of graphite. They also make sour water. I think they did a little bit of this. Actually have to deal with the spent fuel now. See, I was going to put a third nuclear plant there. Alright, kick that can down the road. Eventually you reprocess all of this. So this is the spent nuclear fuel. You have to keep it in this building so it doesn't kill your people. I don't know how much you're allowed to have on belts before it hurts them. Low quartz, low iron, low fertilizer, low iron ore. 100% maintenance though, look at that. Deleted the old maintenance factory, got a new one. Has one more of these, one more of these. For now. Until I can actually run the belts nicely. So, we have household goods replaced now. And that's the only reason for it. No, vehicle parts 2 needs the glass. So this household good. I haven't belted the green chips over here yet. They're right there though. I don't know if they consume them at an even rate. Last month 20. It's not a good metric. Okay, 40 is the demand. It was like consumed 58.5, so it's like 2/3. Perfect. Steel, electronics. That's steel, right? Steel, yeah. So steel, electronics, and electronics too. I am actually going to clean this up and put bridges and stuff through after. Oh, I'm a little bit higher than I thought there. I'm down one. And the other one. Which one did I just get? Green, so you want this one. That's staying there, so I'm going to take it off back here. And... I think these will come through like this. I'm one higher than I thought I was again. Oh, they're gonna be so happy, man. Brand new washing machines for everybody. Everybody. I don't have a washing machine storage. It was there. I moved it. Appliance storage, sorry. I have lots of workers too. Short on power. Appliances. Paper. Complete. Complete. Not importing things yet. I just figured that would be here. This is where I'm going to put all the goods for the people. That way, if I want to put it on a train, I can have one train with one car for each good. Alright, almost out of waste. That's good. Graphite one's kind of sketchy, but we know why. Because we're not building trains. Ooh, I built purple ones. That was a mistake. Meant to build blue ones. Not there yet. What's it called? Box? Nectar. Yeah, I don't want to start pumping all my power into computing. Because we don't have power, actually. Oh, all that's still working here is the vehicle parts now. This one. This one. This. I want at least double this. Look at the unity. Man, luxury goods are worth a lot too. So is computing, actually. Out of iron. That usually indicates a train problem. No, last time we checked, we were actually just using it. There are a lot of trains on that line. Really, I'll go with way longer trains next time. 1,000,000 miles longer than this one. What do you need? That's right. Same belts as this. I could take it off the end, actually. That's where I should take it, after it passes by it. That's where I was holding the vehicle parts, too. Where's their steel come from? Oh, they don't have steel. Have to be able to see better. I think that works. I'll be able to get in here soon too. I think I can pay stuff. Empty these as well, which I'm gonna do because they've been here for a long time. I think I'm moving this too. Zach, some of this is absolutely vital infrastructure. Not that. Not that. Just go around and click on all the dead ends. They stop being dead ends. What is actually important that goes through here? Green chips branch over that way from here. They come from there. This. This. Comes from what? That one. On the way? Not full though. All my fuel trucks are busy. That's why, cause he got himself stuck again. Having bad luck with this mine. Thought we replaced it. Make sure you guys always have room to get out. He was part of that last one. Low supply of steel. Crushed iron waiting on. Trucks aren't busy here. Once we get the office supplies, I think we'll be fine. We'll be able to boost the train capacity. Oh, crap. Now, they're coming from two places, which is weird. Means they're going here. What is this? Yep, that's important. That is all of the gears. Surprised I haven't misclicked a lot more here, to be honest. Maybe we have, and it just hasn't taken an effect yet. Now, we do actually need vehicle parts 1 and 2 still going. Oil. Yeah, I think vehicle parts 1 comes off the end of this. Two, 16 regular vehicle parts. We're going to want them to go to 8 goes to 4. 2 of these can go to 8 of these. This needs steel and glass as well. I want to leave room for another row of these? Maybe, eh? I think I just completely removed one of those. Okay, so that would be vehicle parts 1. Needed it. Vehicle parts 2 would also need steel. Now we could have these be the upgraded ones, actually. They would consume it properly. Which we don't need to do right away, because once you double it, you upgrade it. 16. Well balanced, be the right size. Do you need vehicle parts 1 for anything at this point in the game? You probably have a storage for them anyway. Glass and steel sheets. Or if it'll go down from up here. Should have done the middle one first. Now I gotta run a belt between them for some reason. I chose to do the middle one last. What did I take? Glass and steel, I said? That's gears, that's gears. Steel down here, and I'd want to use it after it goes by my gears, actually, but it's kind of just janked in for now. We need to fix it later. Later's coming up, but I mean, it's easy to swap a few belts. You have some unity built up. There is no steel, which is actually bad. What's up? Output pull. Molten. Output pull. Exhaust. Oh, I know what I did. One little thing, you can tank it. Probably should have checked if that was it. Okay, that's it. Vent into my little factory. I turned that off at the start of the stream. Check the VOD. I did. Somebody mentioned it and I remembered it. I turned this off already. Yeah, I even knew where it was. Out of sand, because out of quartz, because no quartz. $72 years left. Man, all of my mines are bad. Don't really want to upgrade that one. 72 years left. What were we out of? Sand? Not out anything now? Those are the coal trucks. Low supply of steel. High supply of organic fertilizer. Take it. Actual fertilizer is good too. Garbage went back down. Now we've completely stopped producing vehicle parts too for 1 second. Can't find where I want to bring the steel to these. From here. Now. Doesn't quite make it, does it? No. Oh, they're trying to be smarter than me. Go this way. So there's no output for vehicle parts 1 yet, but that can come. Ooh, I made that tricky. I didn't. I know what I want to do. Just made it tricky. Execute. Especially because you can't click through pillars? Oh, man. Oh, and it won't let me do it like this because they're not... Okay. I need one piece on each. Why can't I click there? No, I want... What's going on here? Am I not allowed to... It won't let me put my mouse in a certain spot, and I don't know why. No, believe it or not. Never build the bottom last. Okay. No, not what I want either. Oh wow, that's frustrating. Got him. Think. Put those ones in one too far. That's not good. Oh, they didn't get. Didn't work. Oh, I got rid of them all when I deleted the thing. Are you serious? Believe it or not, I want these things I placed here invalid. So that when it's spooling up, we can fire some off to the side. Oh, please stop trying to help me. At least let me click there now. Yeah, so that'll just be an output for the vehicle parts. Oh, I cut them. I deleted them. Yeah, now that's an output for vehicle parts 1. Do the same thing, vehicle parts 2. Which is the actual important part. And then vehicle parts 3 is just green chips mixed in. The ratio 8:4, 4. It's just the middle one that has a crappy ratio. So if we upgrade just the middle ones, then we have 4 of these making 16, 4 of these doubled, so consuming 16 and outputting 8, and then 4 regular ones consuming 8. 4. Yeah, we'll upgrade the middle row, and then it's 4, 4, and 4. Weird ratio. That's not urgency yet. I actually don't want to consume all my parts too. I'll probably only build one of these for now. And what, green chips? Which green chip? I'm gonna pull it from over here, even though it's further, because we're gonna redo that belt, and this means maintenance 2 gets access to the green chips for vehicle parts 3. Seems wise. My right height? I think I am. $200 workers. Okay. The vehicle parts. Where are we putting them? This was the old mall. Kind of butted up against it a bit close. Put them right here, actually. I was gonna let him do it, but it's like, come on, man, let's go. Closer to that than I want. And that's there. Like, that's a part of the base. I want to be able to get stuff through. Although there's nothing here. No, because once I fill these up, it's 17 to unfill. I guess get one more space. That's not too bad. I can use lifts to get everything out of there, I think, if I need to. This will be redone once I can get rid of that. Put one flat spot on it. One flat spot so I can get these ones right. Third. I don't know what this is. Bonus space? Put a fifth one once we're trading more. I want to put a sixth one. Nothing comes out this side, actually. That would fit there. Oh, no. No, because I wouldn't be able to get a lift in. Would actually need one more tile. We have one more tile. All right, let's do it. Just in case, then we can fit two more in. And Did I say move it out one? There? Nope. No truck touching, please. Vehicle parts. This is going to be, there's 6 here now. I think I'm going to put 12 or 20 here. 12 or 20. And then they'll meet up with the electronics here, and then that's the maintenance production. Whoops. I want vehicle parts too to stack up. We're trading them for oil. Oh, supply of steel. Yeah, man, we're working on it. Don't worry. Low crude oil, low quartz. Oh man, low power there for a second. Something I just did really. Oh, we just opened all these new factories. Yeah, I don't have enough power to be doing this. Waiting for glass. Because it didn't connect here, it won't pull through. Waiting for vehicle parts 1. Waiting for belt. Some reason 5 different pieces. How did you start going? So it's matched, but like some of it'll flow off here, right? But when this is full, it's perfectly matched. Yeah, I'll have to build that other quartz mine soon. They have sand. It's over here. They're struggling a bit. The glass wears down a little. Go build the new vehicles. Sick. See Buddy's game plan. That'll be a road there. It's supposed to be. We put belts there now. This. Yeah. there. That'll get moved eventually. Lines is building up. Household goods almost built up. Yeah, we're also building a ton of giant storages at once, which would drain any system, right? If you have like a destination that holds way more than you need. We're out of power all the time. Didn't I just say we were out of glass? Should I build more solar? %, solar. We were at 25 for a while. Have not really expanded our solar field much since we started going to arc furnaces. That should be maintenance solid. Before the maintenance didn't have prio over anything else. It still doesn't yet, but it will soon. That does actually. Maintenance 1 has prio now. Everything goes, it used to just split, now everything goes through maintenance 1, then out. Which, you know, that takes a significant throughput amount off the belts, but... Nah, I don't have a storage for electronics or gears yet. You frig off? There you go. Maybe boost the removal 3 times. Low power. Really wish this was over one. Over one. I'm just getting this out of the way for a second. Oh. This is just storage of nuclear, some byproduct from depleted uranium. I didn't rush those. You reprocess it later. I just don't have the recipe going yet. I think I switched to nuclear slightly early. Low graphite. So I have the truck servicing this one. I'm just gonna put location on that one. Low sand, we know that. That's because of the low quartz, which is just world related. You have quartz? Yeah. Quartz, mine, 2. Oh, and I wanted to visit this village. Yes. More important. Lost. After 1,300 years, they're actually almost done building me my bridge. The low steel is not nice. Oh, it's backed up that way, though. Sweet. We have so much unity. We can actually afford to build the things on the world map. Quartz mine. Load ship. And the build parts. Pouring in. Ish. I guess, fix the power very soon. Location explored. Found some. We just looted this village, apparently. I would like to donate to you. Increase reputation. What does he have? Contracts. You can sell servers for iron. There, I was looking for the good iron. Come on, I bet you that. He's got copper. He takes all the good stuff. Titanium, gold. Oh, sick. Quartz. Titanium. Okay. That's nice. Donations. I told them to already load it for the quartz mine. We'll do that, then we'll donate to the settlement next. Get another quartz mine going. Oh, we should have vehicle parts now. How are my trains doing? Have you built them? Haven't touched it. Wow, impressive. Okay. And I don't have 80 saved up anywhere. Because they're out of gears. Which makes sense. We just greatly improved production. This is mostly garbage in here. This is going to be all the gears right here. Where are we going to store them? I should just make a storage for them. And we can fill it up and then delete it. Crank out those vehicles. That's a lot of white vehicle parts. So these won't run full till that backs up. But like these two, then it might. Or just boost it till it backs up, actually, because we just provided them with a ton of stuff. They're happy. My boat's probably gotten there by now. Oh, he's back. Load for the settlement. Let's go look at our new mine. Turn that on. 1 million quartz, 1,100 years. Until we upgrade it. Which we'll have to. Might as well start that now. Actually, I have to upgrade it twice. So we're overrunning our tier 2 quartz mine that we currently have. Go to the settlement. I don't know what happens if you hit load. I'm doing it. No, see, it breaks it. Yeah. Gotta wait until it clicks. Probably gonna move here, actually, isn't it? See, we turned off thunder. We just did it again. Go. Maybe there's an accept button I'm missing. Look at all of my bars on the right, guys. Other than oil, we're doing beautiful. But oil fills up when vehicle parts 2 start filling up, and they're like ready to go. We only had one before. Waiting for steel. Oh yeah, there we go. Boom. Make sure you can consume everything being thrown at you. Run that boost. Fuel station 2 is out of fuel. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to boost the vehicle parts 2 to trade them for the oil. Copper's full again. Fluid 3, low supply of organics. I wish this could notify me when it was out of fertilizer, because I'm never out of fertilizer, but my pipes gum up. Can you notify me when you're out of fertilizer? Yeah, my pipes gum up sometimes. Like, I'm out of organic fertilizer now. This pipe's still full. But if this pipe goes empty, put into this cryo switch, and it's hooked in this one. And then if this goes empty, it's into the cryo switch behind it, hooked into this one. And like, it works most of the time, some of the time. Sometimes it gets a little bit caught in the pipe that it won't suck out for some reason, and it gets jammed with 3 in it. Fuel station 2 out of fuel is bad. Nothing available to pick up. Empty. Yeah, empty. Level 6. 300 years. Yeah, we don't have much oil time left here. There's another village? Didn't I just load the boat, though? Yeah, go do that instead. And this village, let's bribe it again. Bribe, quick trade, quartz. Yeah, this one's going to be dead soon. I'm gonna turn this one right up. We have enough unity. I'm tired of the sand notification. That's just to tell me to change the switch. I'm not going to right now, though. Let's watch it. Perfect. Yeah, see, it's not pulling. Oh. Goes. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. There's some little buffer getting jammed up. Maybe if I had 2 pipes. Ooh, 2 pipes into a block coming out of it. Maybe if I join to a block. Can you join a balancer to a block? Says no. I don't think so. It seems pretty convinced I can't do that. Ye old slag pile. How are you guys doing? Almost done? No? Ish? Limestone's good, but we're serving it from the other side. I'm gonna have trains for it in a second. I can't believe they haven't built this yet. There's still one queued up. And I still haven't even queued up the one I want to bring the limestone over. Understood before, but now... this one has the least access. See, you want both, right? We want both. Out of gears, because we're out of metal, because... we're out of iron, because... I need to build the offices. That's it. There's 10 trains on this line. Apparently the office can boost the trains. Boost with computing. I've never seen this building before. Truck capacity. Cool. I mean, it doesn't look like a lot, but can I boost it 10 times, you know? Can we get 25%? Gives you no indication at all of how many points it's going to produce. think we go straight to Office 3. I've skipped 1 and 2. Just consumes the one thing. Office supplies. Now, with the maintenance, I wanted to get out all of the recycling. Which is why I left spots on their sides. So we could take that out. The office also has recycling. I think we're going to make their supplies here, though. Because use the same ingredients, I believe. Rocking chairs, paper, computer chips. Hold off on that one for a second. Let the world heal. We could heal it manually. Keep that like there. Then the trucks will come do it, but once the trains actually catch up. Now, the trains could be getting stuck again. Kind of glancing at them, I don't really see any big bottlenecks. They still stop here a lot. It's kind of cool, you can see all their reservations. So they don't reserve their whole path, they like recheck all the time. I thought we fell off the train there for a second. All these trucks driving this way. There's only one reason for dwell. We're getting this now. Yeah, okay. I thought they were all bringing rocks. Excited for rocks. The reason I didn't have it connected here is at the start, I don't know why I did it. I'd have it like this. I constantly get notifications that they couldn't reach here. Rocks are the best. They are awesome. I do like rocks. I threw a rock the other day. First time in a while. There's this like mini lighthouse permanent buoy thing on like a concrete island. A hike I went on. Friggin' man, you're pretty high up when you're looking down at it, like a couple 100 feet above it. And it doesn't look that far away. It really looks like you could hit it with a rock. Like it really looks like you could hit it with a rock. I can't even get it halfway there. At one point it just starts falling straight down. It's disappointing. But I try every time. Not even close. I think if I could hit it, I probably wouldn't throw it because I'd feel bad. It's like painted all nice. But yeah, it's like you're up here, you know what I mean? And it's like right here. It doesn't look that far, especially with the height difference. And you're like, whoa, and it's like, shoo, yes. It's like that. I do. I haven't really played Oxygen Not Included since very early alpha. Before disease was introduced. Remember that was, I think, the last patch. Yeah, it's a fun little game. My bases just don't make sense. I haven't played that in a long time. I also don't think I actually have it. Definitely don't have the expansions. I had a different computer before. No, I don't. I have every version of Don't Starve on every console. I love clay games, actually. These guys have been mad forever that they can't put down their cargo, but we're permanently supplied with coal from the ocean. So their base never clears up because it's full of coal. Probably good. Low quartz, so we just started a second quartz mine. Now, Mr. Boat, have more to do more often. I think he was waiting before. I could speed it up by spending more fuel. He's already, he can only hold 2,000. 2,000 waiting. Also speed it up by emptying him out quicker. Still haven't launched a rocket, and I didn't even know you could. 5,000 hours, only launched a rocket a few times. I get like that too. Like setting your whole civilization back 500 years to build a pipe. I opened the maintenance earlier when we were struggling with it, and it's like, maintenance, you know, other truck assembly pipe. Somehow I've used more pipe than friggin' belts. Even though, like, the liquids aren't even hard in this game, the pipes are super cooperative. There's no need to have to hide them out of sight. And next time I play, there'll be way more. Update 4? Oh yeah. 1 billion pipes. Just thinking, we're actually doing successful. Hydration. That's set. Try not to change too much at once. Gotten everything going. I need the metal to be working. Alright, help us out. Trucks are like, we're busy now. The cleanup line. This is the one train. So there's 10 trains on the iron line, and there's one that comes down here. They occasionally get a bit of iron and put it here. Mostly just dirt. See, there it is. It's mostly just dirt. It's going here. I'm just trying to stay one pole ahead. We're just going to keep going out, I think. This is the next resource, I believe. Titanium? Yeah, we unlocked that 10 streams ago, so we should probably start mining it. We don't even have a research building right now. It's okay, though. We have this whole space, too. That road, this road. This road's gonna go here, I think. Because, yeah, we need a road here. I use the concrete to trick myself to not build there. Rocks are super busy. So that's because they're bringing all the rock down here. If I tell them they can dump rock closer, they're not as busy, but how close they are. We were on the last coal, so I was worried. I am on the last iron that we have access to on the island. Bang. And there's a tiny bit of coal here, but it's like meh. And there's like the mother lodes on this island. I think that's uranium, which I also don't have yet. I'm trading for or mining on the world map. Probably should have gone down here. This is a terrible spot to meet this, because you want to make a mine there. But we'll just straight across. Once you start mining there, they'll be able to dump the rocks super easily. Oh look, there's sand under. Oh yeah, this was a beach. This is, oh my god, look at that. It's at 2. They can't reach it. I'm wondering why they haven't been doing this for hours. It's at the wrong height. And I just kept clicking off the last one and doing it. I don't know how it got to 2. I just want this. Please. So I rebuilt the LTN mod, but with circuit networks rather than working towards rockets. That's, oh man, friggin' so bad with the circuits, but I love them. Even in this game, I've mentioned it a few times. Like right here, I have like these that turn stuff into this, not that one. It's this. Like I have this building that turns nitrogen into hydrogen, and then I have this building that's the opposite recipe. And look, they're both running at the same time. That doesn't make sense. I'm flipping it both ways. This one's just showing double. I mean, if I boosted it, they'd show the same number. So I'm doing, that's just burning power. I'm moving resources in a circle right here. And if I had a wire where I could be like, yo, you know, only turn on this one. So I want this one running, actually, I think, because that's empty. I don't know how it's all wired up anymore. I can't fix it. I can, it'd take a while. They normally don't both run at once. We are out of fertilizer, so something could be happening. That doesn't seem right. These are running. We are out of nitrogen. I can fix it. I can fix it. Where's the hydrogen? I can fix it. I actually don't feel like it. What am I looking at? We are flaring hydrogen. So I want it to go here first. Kind of throttled it off from the other side. I know I would have had it put into a prio switch. Like I remember putting it into a prio switch that throttles it off. If there's too much hydrogen in the system, I can put too much hydrogen in the system. So now this one, no priorities yet. Let's priority out this one. I have extra hydrogen over here. It's been a notification so long. I actually turned it off, I think. level, right? I'm just gonna have to move this again in a minute. That's okay. Regardless if I move it again, I've wanted to deal with it for a while. The bridge does go here. Yeah, the triple things are matched up with the bridge, right? So all the pipes that come out of them can go straight. Why we picked 3. It's a weird number to pick otherwise. I just moved that at the very last second. This isn't dug down enough, this one. Those pipes just go straight in too? Okay. So hydrogen comes down in this pipe, right? From there, where presumably I'm making it for some reason, from ammonia, and I'm out of ammonia, so I don't want to do that. Comes here. Comes out. We can be normal if you want. Goes there. That all gets buried. Yeah. Eventually. Another 2,000 years. And then we just want to prio in this stuff. And then I'll use this stuff that I've been burning. It's our only air pollution. Nah, that's not true. I'm burning sulfur too, I think. Maybe not. Try it out that way. Not backed up. And then we'll use this, but okay, no, that buffer's off the switch. Okay, I was gonna say the buffer is after the switch and it'll always empty. I have 400 unity. Let's go. Build that shit. Stop venting my hydrogen. So it's this one that goes up to vent. Probably can't even till the pipe's full at least. Then this, I don't even know where this goes. Goes here and carries on, goes in here. Kill. Oh my. And over into this singular thing. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna throttle it off. Oh no, it's into these two. Who are actually falling behind. Oh, it's empty. I should just have everything on there. These use a lot of power, don't they? There it is, 4 megawatts. Was that the correct ratio? 18, 36? Go to boil. So can he leave right away if we have it again? We don't. Can he leave right away if we have it again? How do I not have any vehicle parts? Okay, they have built a lot of these. A lot of trucks. My fuel's going down again. Speaking of a lot of trucks. But we're out of oil. I mean, what's causing it? Type of anomaly somewhere. Copper mine has nothing to mine. They haven't complained in a while. So they were doing the good stuff. When we go back to that, they will. Always that one, eh? He's like, yes, I want to do that. I don't blame you, buddy. That's my favorite part, too. No collapse. Man, can we ever burn through the power when everything kicks on at once? When I actually supply it with resources? Look at that. Everything's coming together here today. Other than the power. You don't need to boost them if there's no inputs, right? One boost. Oh, I am sorry. Don't actually do that. You know what? Earlier I unpaused these, and they already had their parts, and I was like, whoa, that's weird. Now I figured out how. It's because I accidentally boosted them at some point, then paused them mid-construction. Definitely what happened. So, the reason we're not flush with vehicle parts and oil, actually, is because not flush with iron. I think they've started dumping stuff there. A supply of hydrogen. Okay, but that should then, if that's full, it should shut off the hydrogen past that point, and maybe just stop. No. Oh, it's proud. Why is it proud? Output full. Because I didn't want to use it from this. Rather convert ammonia. Maybe we had too much ammonia? Oh, it's full again. So it's the one that's not supposed to be full. I think. I actually don't know. There's a lot of pipes here. I remember why I set it up. They're definitely not supposed to be both running at once. See what happens. I added hydrogen somewhere else. Now it goes the other way. It doesn't come here. Assume whatever needs it will notify me. Do you need it? You have a notification set? When empty? Deal. That's all I need to see. Sometimes my save gets stuck up there until I do this. Oh yeah, you can rotate these. Not after the fact. We only have 30 workers, so can't even build something else. Fuel station, out of fuel. Now, I was building an extra fuel train, actually, because... Not that we have the fuel to move around right now, but we did when I queued it up. How have you still not gotten me 80 parts too? 80. That's it. Like, because it's barely functional. Fix it. I did. It's the iron supply. See, this is better than the maintenance dying, right though? Used to be, when we started running out of metals, the maintenance died first because it was all split up all over the place. Now these gears are going through the metal. Well, it's killing the oil instead of the maintenance, actually, because we're trading for oil. But the maintenance isn't dying. I could probably save a lot of power with these build parts. We don't really need that. These were the worst two to build, actually. Because this one splits it, right? Because over here, they'd both go by both. We don't really need purple parts that much yet. We have a ton, too. Nice. This is getting out of hand a bit. Put one more on it. We're going to be processing depleted uranium for a while. Less power, less metal consumption. Slightly slower production. Again, actually, I should. Oh no, because these ones have to go by those ones too. Yeah. What it should be if you're shutting them off is something like this. There. Now these ones, these three all hit this one. And these three all hit this one. Dangerous. I don't even like pausing those. I don't, well, that's because I don't use them as a pause thing. I use belts. I'm sure some people pause them frequently. Okay, actually got a bit of iron because I forced them to. Low iron ore, so that's fixed. Low steel, that's fixed. High supply of hydrogen. Not fixed, but slightly dealt with. Oh, look, they're not drying enough down there to keep us from flaring either. I was thinking about using it to make steam, but we're not making enough. And this is blocked because it's full of rocks, because I made my trucks too busy. We have a huge backup of it, so I'm not too worried. Bang. At the same time, though, I want to build that bridge out on the other end. This will build the bridge. Oh no, they'll probably go close by with this. Find out. Neither area, I thought they would. They're going to build that pier down there. Everything else is running really smooth. I'm surprised didn't mess anything up. Yeah. Other than the power, generally. And the oil and the fuel. The fuel's bad. I don't want to turn these up because they're not actually important most of the time. I think they'll really overproduce. 82 vehicle parts? That's enough for this train. Right? Was this one too? Graphite, yes. Then I can tell the trucks they don't have to do this anymore. I already have one graphite train. It just couldn't keep up with the whole mine. All right, we fixed the metal. That's good. We just have to redo this soon. Crank them out. Once this backs up, it's 1-to-1. Start. Boom, they'll throttle themselves off. It'll be great. I'm pretty close to constant right now. Oh, that's because I was only going to boost the middle one, right? Yeah, we're making more. Whoa. How am I getting a what am I getting a bonus for? I have no idea why that number changed. Doubles throughput. Shouldn't complain. Okay, they've figured out the vehicle parts. They've almost got all that built, which is good. Maybe this should be more important. While also being less important. The production being important or less important, but the export being more important. Slightly more important? Output full slag. It's because I had the rock set to 1 and I forgot it, so they didn't empty the slag. Man, so bad. I always end up messing stuff up around this point in the game. Maybe it's a sign. Is it gonna redline the power? Should all kick on close to the same time. Waiting for oxygen. That's like 100, 200, 300, 30 something. 330 something. 18, 36. So this matches one of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just 8. 7 here. But then I have 3 of these. There's more than enough. Oh, except we're eating it somewhere else. You make it. You're just red. It's venting. I think something was temporarily janked. None of them should be out-oxed. Unless I forgot the pipe. Ah, there it is. You know what? I found one other one over here where it was like that. And I looked and I couldn't find it. I was like, okay, if I missed that one, I must have missed this one. But when I rotated it, I flipped it. Think about that. That was a long time ago. So that one's never been on. Brand new. Let's just watch it for a sec. Are they all moving? They physically move to tell you they're broken. You haven't moved. There you go. Get going. Good morning, Percus. Good morning. Just redoing the base. Got the maintenance redone, vehicle parts redone, making new furniture, making appliances. Got the building parts massived out, iron massived out. Not actually, that's gonna need to be way bigger. But I can't even keep up with it as it is. We got the iron going. Gonna expand this a bit. Maintenance redone. And now all of the resources pass through the maintenance first. So none of my other factories can drain the maintenance, destroy us. Just a slight oil shortage. Other than that, we're pretty good. We need 750 vehicle parts for each trade. That's kind of expensive. Or 187? I'm actually not 100% sure what any of that means. Let's find out. Maybe he'll leave at 187. It'll take us long. Except they should be taking them to build trains. Like the limestone train we've wanted forever. I'm not too concerned about the fuel train. His that's his loading station. It's not very full. Out of steel, out of copper. That means they started hitting the rocky part. Landslide. Yeah, the trucks are keeping this afloat. That's fine, though. I mean, we're trying to fill all of these warehouses. Oh, no, they're getting full. Like, once these fill up, we'll be consuming way less stuff. The initial 6, this is 60,000. 2,500. 30,000. 30,000 build parts. From 0. They're having trouble keeping up with building 30,000 build parts on demand. I just didn't want to keep running out. I was sick of it. That'll take a minute, but, you know. Then we can just kind of build freely as long as we have Unity. These are all boosted. They're not getting input. It's lagful. Really? I just assigned 2 trucks to it permanently. And then told everyone else to come here. And they will. And then the rock will fill up. It'll shut off again. But the quartz is full, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, my trucks are way too busy. Are they done, though? No, not quite. Well, there's nowhere to dump dirt. Or is there? No. That had something to do with it. Find out if they were waiting late. If there were a bunch of trucks full of dirt, there'll be a swarm here in the next 30 seconds. I'm gonna put 1 or 2 more layers on Dirt Mountain. Background there. I just didn't feel like it right now. Also, we need dirt here. The city's coming here. That's not really being used too much anymore. We built a new one over here. And that's the next train I want to build. It's the train that goes here. We were out of limestone and it was stopping production when I built this. This one can fill up now too. high supply of organic fertilizer. Alright, bio it. I gotta fix that too. Okay, we're prioing this, though. This should notify me if it's full. I don't think we're actually out of oxygen. No, it's venting it, look. We're using it, though. We are using it. No, it's the broken pipe. That's right. How is that full again? Insane. We're gonna need to deal with this slag. I wonder if it's a janky drive to get there. I want this because it gives us the vehicle parts, gets the oil back up. The fuel is really bad. I like to keep it like 16, 17,000 at least. That means our fuel stations are all full. Wasn't a bad drive. I'll move that over in a minute, I think. Slag land. Goodbye, water. Bread, this is the food. Gotta check these once in a while, make sure they still have fertilizers. Yeah, this is nice. I like the food. I just put everything on the same belt so I can swap all the farms and it doesn't matter. Pretty. Oh, it's pretty close to perfect, eh? No, we actually want some runoff like this so that we burn them into fuel gas, because then that burns the garbage. It's important. Although we're ahead of the garbage now, which is nice. That was sketchy for a bit. Turn the notification back on this one. So that we have a full one to deal with it. If there's a problem. I don't know if the big trucks can get around here. Out of copper again. Ah, they're good. They just got through it. Although we are going to need a new copper mine soon. Bang. There it is. I've already dug out here. I will have to build railroad out here. More copper here too. Either way, it's railroad. Copper out this way? No. Railroads can't go through trees. Do the whole thing? I guess we'll come to here first because I'm gonna have to dig through that. Pretty sure I've cut these ones down before. Tree harvester. I'm gonna set 3 of them free. So when they're assigned to your tree harvester, they'll only harvest trees in the planting area. When you take them out, only harvest trees here, I think. Designation. Like room for a train station. Forestry operation. I never used wood chips or anything. I have a little paper factory that I'm gonna need to redo. One of the things I'm thinking about, like, because I didn't use the office, this is my paper production. And it's all trucked here though, it's just wood. Limestone. Shredder. Bang, paper. This has to be moved. Now. We're gonna put it somewhere here. Might as well make it here. The limestone's gonna come in on a train right here. Wood comes in on a truck here, but we already have it belted right here. Probably make paper here. And it needs steam. Now, have that extra hydrogen. And I'm not using any of this nitrogen. Means I can delete these. I didn't do it before because this is super expensive, this recipe, power-wise. 4.4 megawatts. But I'm using the oxygen. We're not using the hydrogen. Once I'm using the hydrogen, I can switch these to those. Hydrogen for steam, paper, a bit of extra power. And then these output low pressure steam. One of these does. Something somewhere outputs low pressure steam. There it is. And then I could link up a new power plant just to burn the excess hydrogen. This, and it'd actually be pretty strong. Man, why are there so many ways to do everything? And then this is bigger than I thought. One sec. So this is the recycler. And I'm just now realizing it's not one thing. I have to split it. 5 things. And I've deleted all my facilities that can process broken glass. Okay, I can build one more. Glassmaker 2 can't use broken glass, I don't... Maybe he can't. Let's find out. No, I'm gonna need some of these here. No, he can't. Only you can. No, you can't. Oh, you do it. Sweet, sweet. Arc furnace. And we can upgrade those too. Okay, so we can process that. Yeah, we're gonna need to build the researches, which is fine. Those are gone. Built microchips. Maintenance 3. Why didn't we include that in this? No. That will go here, I think. Yeah. Put in 4 more maintenance 1s. 2 more maintenance 2s. 4 more. So we'll have 10 maintenance 1, 6 maintenance 2, and 4 maintenance 3 right there. And what did they eat? Electronics 3. Where am I making those? Over here? Oh, I'm not yet. I just put it down. You needed to build some to get one of the researches unlocked. Okay, but we can make them all. Like, can make them here. This is where the microchips are. So I can make them here. And the other electronics are over here, aren't they? Pretty sure they can come into this train station, is my point. Maybe not, that's pretty tight. Oh no, because I could, okay, yeah. So he loads these in his front 2 cars. Then I could give him 2 back cars, and he could swing by here, swing by there. I wouldn't even need to. I could have a separate 2-car train that does it. Yeah, no, but he waits till unload. Well, he doesn't have to wait till unload. He was only doing that because we weren't using it. We are using it now. Yeah, I could have another train that just comes and dumps here. We could have the red chips right here. And it's electronics 2 and 3 side by side. It even looks like it's supposed to be like that. Then they can just come out. Yeah, I think that's the call. We'll load them up over here somewhere. Put the microchips on a train. We'll just undo that. Put electronics here. Why'd I do that? I did it for a reason. I think it would be easier to move the microchips down there where the electronics 2 already are. I've already brought the electronics 2 here. So if I do it up here, I have to bring the electronics 2 up here. If I put the microchips on the train, drop them here, I have to combine them, and then we need another factory. The trucks being super busy is bad. They need quick relief switch here. Need somewhere really close to rocks where I can put rocks. Really close to here specifically. But I don't want to dump rocks over here. This is my like nice grassy spot here. Perfect. Going to get oil while we're full. That's great. That's the trade oil. This is the one from our oil wells. My trucks have to do all the limestone still. That's right. Will you build this train? Oh, am I canceling it now? Discard. All they brought here is the coal. Okay, now I actually get a new train. Go with diesel. Limestone line. Gimme. I actually want 2 of those. In queue, limestone line. Another one. Yeah, bang. So right now my trucks have to bring all the limestone here. It's keeping them really busy. It's here. Ready to go. Both of these train stations are backwards. Doesn't seem to matter. The like station parts. The back. We are burning through iron. Yeah, I need to get that recycling and stuff up and running. I think low fertilizer. Get that going. Limestone mine, nowhere to dump. Rocks and dirt. Rocks. So I just gave them somewhere close, so they should be able to bounce this real quick. But I was gonna say, that was really successful today. After almost rage quitting for the first time. And like not in Captain of Industry. I don't think I've rage quit games since I started streaming. I almost rage quit earlier. To a really nice, pleasant factory day, actually. Glad we stuck around. Man, earlier, if you weren't here, huge lesson, I guess, that I learned is I went to replace a rail. Just any rail. It was like this one. When they lose their path, they slam on their brakes. They don't wait to clear, and they stopped on all of my vehicle crossings. And I didn't have Unity, but I thought, whatever, like we have 5,000 railroad tracks built up. They'll be able to build the rail. It took 7 months for me to figure it out in game, to the point where I was ready to load. And it's still not finished, actually, because I got so frustrated we left it. But yeah, so when you block their path, they stopped instantly, and they blocked this crossing. There was stuff there then. It was actually somewhere else, I think. No, it was there. Yeah, they blocked this crossing, so they couldn't get to the rail. And after like 4 months, I figured it out and saw the trucks go through, and we were like sick. And then when it still wasn't fixing and I was about to quit, I went down here, and all of the trucks, like 30, 40 trucks, were just right here. And there was a train just stopped across this thing down here because I deleted a rail over here. He was stopped in this intersection. It was really weird. So it's something to watch out for. I don't know why they stopped in the crossings. But yeah, and my trucks, the trucks don't repath. So like if it's stopped and the train stayed there, the truck will wait here forever and they don't complain. So they sat there for 7 months. I realized. I probably could have been more observant. I don't know, it's weird. I couldn't figure out what was going on. But yeah, I think that's a good place to end it for today because we're not losing. 2 minutes ago. That sounds perfect. Not losing for once. Yeah. Let's see who else is playing on Twitch. Raid out to somebody. See if Boomhauer's playing it. Oh, for whoever was here at the end of yesterday's stream. Huh. I tried to raid out to somebody called Boomhauer. Raided them before. Nice. And friggin' apparently there's 2 underscores after their name, and I put 1, and I raided an empty channel. So if I send you to the middle of nowhere, yeah. Although I don't see them on right now. Actually, I just refreshed. So Percuss is on, streaming Valheim. You like that? Hat Did Sat was in here earlier too, streaming Captain Industry. That seems like a good place to head. Not better to twist my arm. But yeah, I'll be back tonight. Probably this again. We actually made some progress today, which was rare for the last few days. We almost lost, but then we made great progress. No? So yeah, apparently Twitch started an ad break. That's awkward timing. But I'm gonna push that raid button anyways. I think it'll rescue you. And yeah, see you guys tomorrow.